Get in there.
Let's get right into the Strahd.
Let's get ready to rumble. Actually, I can't do that. That's copywritten. I forgot about
We
that.
already
Or at least
did
the way.
that.
Oh well, whoops. Well,
Let's get physical.
yeah. I still.
Physical.
It was still wild to hear that that was actually copywritten, like just the way that he says it. Like it's straight up like
It
you
is.
cannot say it that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Whoops.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? They're gonna cut out the first half of this video. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are here playing some Curse of Strahd at the moment, and we are on episode 106, continuing off of our previous episode, which was a bit of a doozy. Sorry for the 6-hour special that came out of nowhere. I meant to cut it short early, and then it just things kept happening, and I was like, didn't get great cutoff points. So that's on me. I apologize. We're gonna, not do that today. He says. Yeah, we're gonna continue from last session. Let's see what we got. Announcements. We have none. I was gonna check. I was like, I thought we had something. I was like, nope, never mind. No announcements today. Unless someone else has something to say, we can begin session with a recap. But if someone has some announcements or something they'd like to say, please go ahead now, or forever hold your pee.
Happy birthday, Blurt.
It's Strahd's, it's Misery Day here at Curse of Strahd. Everything's going to be just 10% more miserable here.
Can't wait to see.
Happy Martin Luther King Day.
It's like happy hour. Yes, happy Martin Luther King Day as well. Yes, that is correct.
Hashtag Strahd killed Martin Luther King. Book it.
Oh my God!
Saw it on TV.
That's
What
canon.
we don't see is Strahd is currently in his castle by himself, sitting at his table. He's at the head of the table. He has
Wait.
one little birthday cap on, you know, the little pointy ones, the little cone pointy ones. He's got a little party streamer, and there's a cake in front of him. However, the cake looks decrepit, old. It's a little moldy on it, with a singular candle that in the center, lit up. He goes to blow out the candle, but it reignites as he realized that he bought the candle that never goes out as a prank to himself. He says, "Happy Misery Day."
Happy Misery Day to me. 300 and so years old.
Happy birthday.
And then Escher
Thank
comes
you,
in.
Eileen.
Escher comes in with his gifts. He brings a box of vegetables.
I don't know where this story is going.
He says, "I brought these for you," and Strahd just looks at them in disgust and says, "Vegetables, my
Vegetables.
favorite."
My favorite.
Strahd then picks up the vegetables and then throws it in Escher's face.
Bitch.
Yeah, the story's not going anywhere. It's just,
No, it really isn't. This is like fanfic suddenly out of nowhere. But yeah, no, it is canon. Strahd did leave on horseback yesterday in such a hurry after his failed attempt to take the soul from one of the individuals here to go to his Misery Day birthday party. That's what's canon here. No, they're saying that it is my birthday today, and we are spending some time together by playing some. What? They're
Now, I know this looks bad.
Oh Lord, we're spending some time playing some D&D to forget the fact that I am now older. Ha ha ha. Anyways, no, we got some D&D today, all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, it do happen to be both Martin Luther King Day. Thank you, forgot to mention that, and my birthday. Guess I'm not an ally now. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out, Matt.
Yeah. Anything to keep you in check.
Oh Lord.
I'm an ally.
All right. Hey, go ahead.
No.
I think my brain started to piece things together. All right. Besides Happy Misery Day, does anyone else have any other announcements? It sounds like a phone company wants to speak. Go ahead.
Just mostly to DM. May have to step away for about like 15 minutes, around 6:20, 6:25, but we'll
That
be
is
back
fine.
right after that.
That is fine. Much appreciated. Thank you for letting me know ahead of time. Anyone else?
No.
Then let's
No.
begin. Okay. Last time we left off on Curse of Strahd. The party themselves had helped Lydia and the home of Lydia settle down a little bit more and had finished their talks with individuals such as Stella, Victor, and Lydia themselves, trying to just make it a happier place for both the kids and for the people inside. With a certain book having been copied a bit and understood a little bit more, along with being now rested in the safe hands of Eileen and a rather large cat in separate locations, the party took a nice long slumber before going up in the morning to the Marty Cops and picking up a Jericho, otherwise known as a disguised Van Richten, to come up with all of them to gain favor of a wizard that may have either lost his mind or is under some form of a spell or whatever it may be, a one that they believe to be Mordenkainen, that is layered up inside of the mountains of Bartok, or the area of Mount Bartok, who has been there and has made it his new abode, stopping any and all intruders, including these people who they've seen before. And on their journey over there, they were ambushed by a couple of druids, seemingly triads or tree blights in this regard here, wolves, and the very own Strahd von Zarovich himself, with the intention of taking one of the souls of the aforementioned party here. Upon a failure from a natural one.
You didn't have the dice. That's not our fault.
Happy Misery Day.
From a failure of a natural one, the party succeeded both in taking out the opponents that held them and also taking out Strahd himself, with a very powerful comeback from the entire team and some close calls as well. A tree even almost swallowing Aknev, who actually did so through the voice of a coin he'd gotten from a Temple of Tyr back when they were still in Swords Coast. With that, Strahd left it in a fit, and the party just got up from their battle. And that is where we last left off. So please allow us to continue. All right. You guys are damaged. There are 2 trees that have now fallen over and broken down of dead debris. You are surrounded by corpses, and you're all hurt to varying degrees.
Let's take a break.
Short rest.
to let
shall
everybody, yeah, to let everybody recuperate.
Yeah,
we? Yeah.
that sounds wonderful. I'm just gonna lie down next to one of the not moving trees. Ismark just sits back down and then just kind of pushes and bumps the tree that he's on a little bit and then finally comforts himself. Go ahead, Mars.
Probably for the best. Has it been a minute?
A minute for since the battle started?
Yes.
I mean, it's about to be.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna sit. Just sit, kind of cross and getting crisscross applesauce, and then just meditate as the wolf form begins to recede.
All right.
DM.
Yes.
I know we're resting, but is it possible that I could take the time to try to, like, investigate, like, the scene, how they got set up, and, like, potentially where they came from?
I'll allow it, but you're gonna have to do a disadvantage to do it quick and to keep your rest going. You're gonna have to kind of loosely do it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Would I carve some steaks? Like I've been meaning to do.
Sure. Absolutely.
Let's go.
Octave, are you still a T-Rex, by the way?
Thank you, Michael.
Yes, I'm a T-Rex.
Fair. Fair enough. I will just say, in this environment, as the T-Rex, your kind of upper part is like hitting the tree brush, so you have to kind of crouch always a little bit to not be kind of blinded in a sense here, or you're just kind of scratching your back up there with the tree leaves. But just so you know, just letting you know.
No, yeah.
22. Okay. Searching and investigating for a couple of things. The first thing that is noteworthy is you go up at least to any form of human tracks or anything like that. The wolf tracks, they rushed in. That's fair and fine. They kind of came from a distance and they either knew about the spot or were waiting in further outposts. However, you go to places in which you now see holes that were made. You see the kind of bunker set holes for the individuals, the druids and the berserkers that they had set up and dug prior to this place. You see most of the digging itself was more uniformed, probably that more of equipment based, such as like shovels and such, but it's a little still jagged and rushed. You can definitely tell that this was done a little bit in haste, and I'd say with the 22 you could tell that it was done very recently, probably within a day. Can't exactly tell how much since, because once again it's been raining and some of the mud fills some of the hole. As for the trees themselves, you're noticing plenty of different forms of holes and more what's it called? More connections where roots are and were. And the problem is the foliage itself in this place is very coherent to almost all the area. The only difference being that maybe in some of these places it's a little flatter. But it seems no matter the weight of these creatures, they kind of seem to sink their feet into the ground through kind of a rooted ways, and either that kind of that kind of makes them one over the area. It's almost as if they're almost intentionally avoiding some of the foliage as they walk, or it has no effect when they step onto it, or they breathe life into it. It's something of that sort. You can't pinpoint what exactly, because that's more of an arcane aspect, but they seem to undisturb most of the land that they progress through. You already know that creatures like this are very good at hiding themselves in nature and foliage. Same with the twig blight, same with the vines, same with the needle blights. They all manage to hide themselves in nature easily and almost indistinguishably.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down in my little pad.
All right, fair. All right. As for the stakes, just make me wood carvers. That's a passive activity you could do.
Alrighty. How many of my sticks will this use, or does that depend on the roll?
Now, it depends on the roll.
Okay.
It might break some, it might use some and actually make some, or it might halfway finish some, etc.
Gotcha.
Is there a limit?
I'm going to roll it with. Well, I have 3 sticks. Three big stick.
If you get high enough a roll, you could finish all 3. Very easy, but we'll see.
I like
Okay.
to think he's gonna go to the church and got these steaks blessed. We bless steaks.
Blessed stakes. Love it.
With what? Strength, dex.
Oh, sorry. And for wood carvers for this, I would say if you're just carving stakes and setting out like that, I'd say I'd allow strength on this one. It was either dex or strength in all honesty, but yeah, just because it takes. What people don't get on this kind of thing is that while dex is very nice for like curves and getting the right shapes and stuff, you need the strength to keep yourself still while getting right into to where you need it. 22. Good lord. Yeah. Easy enough throughout the whole hour. You just are not mindlessly, but very focused, almost very driven as you just cut all of them down. And by the end of the hour, you look and you have 3 fine steaks with you.
Oh, hell yeah. Out of, so how
All
much
3
of
of
the
the 6
sticks do I have left?
That was all 3.
Oh, that was it?
How big were the sticks?
Very big. They were supposed to be able to make multiple stakes per stick.
Never mind. I apologize. I thought you were dealing with like three small tree branch sticks. Well,
No. These were big sticks that I got from the Martikovs. I asked them for like big
Oh,
stuff.
those. Yeah. Okay, never mind then. With the 22, yeah. Then no. One stick is gone. You still have the 3. Yeah, 22 is about 3. Because yeah, DC for first was 12. Then it bumped to 16. Then it bumped to 20 for the third. So yeah.
Okay.
You can make 3 sticks fine with just the one of what they had. You have enough lumber for it.
Sweet.
Yep. You have a little bit of wood for the last from the last stick that you have. Like it could make something small if you wanted to, but not enough for a stake. Not at least thick enough, you know.
Okay. I'll hold on to it.
Yeah. Maybe it might be some good kindling.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else? Okay.
Are we taking a short rest, by the way?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, just want to confirm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're doing all this.
Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else do anything or no? All right.
I think we're good.
As you all lie there and rest, Eileen, you do notice that Van Richten kind of joins you in your search for a moment. But it doesn't seem the same reason. He seems to be looking up while you're looking down a lot of the time, and he kind of goes over to where Strahd was with his fight with Thorn, as he's just kind of checking around and thinking for a moment before he eventually settles down next to a tree and starts writing something in his notebook.
What are you writing?
He kind of looks back up over at you. He pauses for a moment in the book before looking back down. More descriptors of Strahd. Something that I noticed. Any weaknesses, anything of that. The possibility that now he may be aware.
Yeah.
Cataloging, essentially. Nothing else that I found was extremely useful. Besides the fact that I can benefit off the fact that he is arrogant. I already assumed that, though. He closes the book. Don't mind me, also. I'm just mulling things over.
You're fine. I'm just seeing how this ambush was started.
He's not even looking at you. He hasn't really been looking at you since the one time that he looked over your direction to acknowledge that he notices that you're there. And after the he just kind of still looks into the distance, book closed, and you can just see he's just looking.
What does he look like he's thinking about?
Make me an insight check.
I'm not good at these, but I'm trying my best. 13.
This is a complex man. This is a very complex man, and what you can garner at best from looking at him is there's an intensity to him, but that's it.
Okay.
I will say, Thorn, roll me a perception check.
Eyes or ears?
Eyes.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
Minus
Thank you.
2 to this then.
Yep.
So that is a 15.
Wow, okay, fair enough. With a 15, there's something that doesn't escape your eye. Something that only you notice because you extremely pay attention to it. This is details that you have trained for, fought for, and all that regard. Even in this focus of those stakes, you can't help but just notice and be aware of the people around you. And something catches you off guard about halfway through while making these stakes. It's Van Richten.
Mhm.
You've looked at him before. You've seen him. You've sized him up. He's different right now. He seems physically much more capable. But at the same time, his breathing has become more rapid. With Know Thy Enemy, you can definitely tell he has strengthened from his former stats.
Interesting.
But with the 15, you can tell that there might be a little toll on him.
Okay. And that's comparatively to like the way that I saw him at the Martikovs.
Yes.
When he was like leaning on the beds
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, when you measured him, you didn't see anything super impressive in any of those regards. But just looking at him when he was moving around and looking now, you saw he's using his cane less for a moment. You see just him even sitting and resting for a moment. Even in a resting point, he seems almost as if he's lightly breathing, like he's actually doing some activity. You can almost assume, you can almost feel as if his heart is just going in a resting point.
Interesting. That's not
Normal. No,
yeah,
it's not normal.
that's not normal, but that's not a monk thing, right? Like can't monks do something like that?
You can roll me religion or history.
Okay. Do history. 15.
There are some practices that monks do to slow one's heart rate, which can affect form which they called something like chi or ki. You've picked up from your time over in my apologies. I'm forgetting.
Which one? Oh, Borskar.
Borskar, I think I was like, it's a B. Yeah, in Borskar, you picked up on some of the stuff. It wasn't apparent to you or anything, or something that was interesting to you, and that's where you think for the heart thing, but you don't remember anything that you heard of monks increasing heart rate. It's more so the opposite.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. It doesn't seem like it's you said it's like it definitely is taking a toll on him, but I don't see any like extremely negative effects yet, do I? Like his fucking veins aren't like pulsing out of his fucking skin or some shit, right? Like he's pushing himself too hard.
Make a medicine check.
$17.
From a distance, you're not too far away from him, and I will say, since you're not hiding this, his eyes kind of move over to yours for a moment, and that's what gives it away. You look for a moment, and when he turns over to you, you can see the corner of his eyes are a little bit more bloodshot as he looks over to you, before he just kind of looks in your direction and then looks away from you. And you can definitely, at the very least, see some of his veins are a little stretched, as if he's straining. But no, that's what you get with a 17. That was pretty good. That 17, I was like, he's probably not gonna get it. Whoa, 17.
Yeah, I mean, I got fucking -1 in medicine. I don't
Yeah, I
usually
know.
get that shit.
I know. That's why I was like, oh.
Interesting. I'm not gonna call him out on it in front of the group, but I'm gonna remain aware of what he's doing, because
Yeah,
I don't want him to become a hindrance on the group by him pushing himself too hard.
Yeah, he scooches over to the side of the tree and just continues riding and turns away from you, kind of covering himself a little bit more.
Saying, retire, old man. You're done.
You're too old for this shit. Yeah, I'll keep doing what I'm doing, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
All right. With that, if no one else says anything, your hour goes by uninterrupted. The rain doesn't let up. So many of you are getting a little bit of drizzle from essentially almost a natural spray occurring from the tree bed that covers most of you all, and then eventually the water that drips down. But it's not horrible. It's not horrible right now.
Sick.
Yeah. If it goes too much more on, you might need to start doing some rolls about the cold. But yeah, you all may roll your hit dice.
Yeah, I was holding.
Let's see.
I might be rolling all mine at some point.
Ding, ding, ding. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a lot of them. There we go. That is for Ismark.
Let's go. It's like I just woke up.
God damn.
God, 2.
Yeah, he's actually gonna roll 2 more.
All right, so let me just see here.
God
That's
damn, dude.
that's good. That's good for him. All right, then
Two
Van Richten.
ones. Damn.
Huh?
Morris. Hell yeah.
All right, time for Rictavio.
Wait, Michael, did you just roll all of your hit dice in one?
No, I rolled them. I rolled all the ones I wanted, and then afterwards, I was too lazy to actually go through and add them up like individually. So I just used roll 20 to add them for me.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is going awful.
Damn.
But there we go. Oof.
Jesus.
It's a
Dude,
time for y'all.
I was at 40, dude. 40.
Yeah. Yeah. Ismark and Rictavio have definitely healed up many of their wounds. They are both back at full.
Me and Jared.
Oh lord. Yeah. All right.
Doesn't he look like Rictavio right now?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't. So he has longer hair. He's a little less comedical looking. There's a kind of a long set nose to him. He has a brimmed kind of hat that no longer kind of goes more top hat-esque and goes a little bit lower to him, but with a wider set brim, more akin to like think a less like what's it called? It's not audacious. What's it called? There's a word for it, but Carmen Sandiego red hat, like smaller,
yeah.
smaller form.
Yeah.
Yeah, smaller kind of brown form of that one with a long set kind of coat. But yeah. With that, if everyone's good with their stuff, we can go. Oh, Aknev. Were you, by the way, were you in T-Rex form the whole time?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
I was about to say.
I was like, can you get a long rest for that? I was just trying to think. I was just like, can you get a short rest from that? Because you are a physical difference. I'm gonna say yeah, because I'm not gonna be a dick. But yeah, I thought about that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I'll allow it. There we go.
Well, that's
All right.
unfortunate.
How's your health doing?
Has everyone finished their short rest?
Yep.
All
I
right.
think so.
All right. With that, what would you guys like to do?
Continue forth.
Yeah, find this fucking
Oh,
prick.
actually, before I would have taken
God.
my short rest,
Uh-huh.
just I'll use my last channel divinity for power to give myself a spell slot back.
Giving yourself a spell slot back. Fair enough.
What level?
So
Let's see. Be no higher than half my piercing bonus was 4, so I'd give myself a second level spell slot.
Let's go.
I would say that the T-Rex would be humming, so song rest.
Dog, are you kidding me?
No.
I
Why
don't.
like
did you
that's
say
a
this
stretch.
from the beginning?
I can give you being a T-Rex to get a short rest. I don't think I can give you Song of Rest. You don't keep the abilities with Polymorph. You are a different entity.
The
Say
most
less.
unsettling song of rest.
A
T-Rex fucking growling next to you.
But it's like a messed up bird chirp. I remember is like their actual like sound set for it or whatever it was.
It's
Yeah.
fucking haunting.
Yeah. So I was just
If
like,
their new one is accurate, yeah.
I was like, you guys are susceptible to fear, like for the next 8
I'm
hours.
not. Let's go. I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't
I
say
love it.
less, homie.
Fair enough. All right. With that, wait, Mara, are you back to your health? I don't think you added it.
No, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
You're on 30 on mine at the moment. Well, here, maybe let me
Might have to
pull
do
you
a
back out.
reset.
Yeah, I might have to do a reset. Just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Sometimes that happens with me.
Still 97 here, man.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's just a reset. It's just reset. I was gonna say ask the same thing for Eileen, but never mind. I'm assuming it's reset on both ends. You and Eileen's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I had 30 and 42 while everyone else was like at like 90 or higher. I'm like, all right, well. All right. All right. Then, sorry. What are you guys doing? I apologize. I was thinking about that issue. Go ahead.
continuing forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are continuing on your.
Distract this bitch.
Okay. Okay, you're continuing on your plan to find a recently lost mage, Mordenkainen. As you continue on your path northward, you are eventually met with very familiar areas in which you had spotted a deer of great importance, Eileen, and you can easily follow the trail back over this way. It does not take you long before you are met with the kind of cliff face edge that you had seen once before, the area where you both encountered possible Mordenkainen, and had gained the flowers from this location for the bouquet of the wedding.
Okay. This
Is
where-
Akna? Sorry.
It's alright. This is where we met him. He was up there. Did some sort of spell on us. And left.
Where did he leave to?
We don't know.
You put us in a time stop, so we had no idea. And plus, we weren't too keen on dealing with him at the moment, so.
He could have been anywhere then. What?
Mr. DM.
Yes, what is it?
Is the wine bottle still there from where I left it?
It is, yes. It is not touched.
Bitch.
I would say, sorry. I wouldn't say not touched. It is there. It is upside down. It is put into the dirt the other way, where the cork is.
Is it empty?
Oh, so like he emptied the
You don't know.
bottle into the dirt.
You don't know. It is now upside down, aimed at the dirt. You don't know if it's empty or not.
Oh, out of character, it feels like a trap. But also,
Hey, Akna.
yeah.
You still got, like, that flute or whistle or whatever you have, right?
Which one? I'm guessing you mean these ones. I'm gonna take out the pipes of haunting.
Possibly. I was just wondering, you know, dogs are especially perceptive to extremely high pitches. You think you could blow one loud enough that could get his dog to blow his cover?
Can I, Mr. DM?
You can either do an Arcana check or you can attempt it. Either way, you're fine.
I'm asking, can I with like any kind of flute? Like, which of my instruments would be better for this?
Something a woodwind-esque, something high pitched in that regard.
So pan flute, these pipes. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The pipes, when you play them, they are higher pitch, but they also, the thing is, they rattle, which makes the haunting noise. They rattle while also giving out the air. Creates almost it creates almost a chilling wail.
I can try.
It might work.
Oh.
If we can get the dog to bark, we might be able to find him quicker.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk forward.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna roll Arcana to see if I can play this in the Pipes of Haunting real quick.
Roll Arcana to play them.
To see if I can play them.
That would be more of proficiency with pan flutes or flutes, and that would be intelligence. So that plus that proficiency.
What was the Arcana for then?
The Arcana was for the idea that Thorn is permitting.
Can I roll to see if that's even possible then?
Sure.
Are pan flutes and flutes different proficiencies?
I can't remember. That's why I was like, whichever one for that. Okay, with the 16. With the 16, you are sent in with knowledge of at least the spell of it, to some capacity. You know certain aspects. You know it creates a invisible or some sort of form of a watchdog in its position. That being said, it has a range essentially that it kind of protects. You don't know if this will work for sure because you don't know if it counts as a creature or not, but that is what you know at least of the spell with the 16. This is a little bit of a weird question, but that's what you've learned about the spell. Go ahead.
But if I can, I'm guessing, play loud enough, maybe I can get it to like think there's a danger around, and maybe that'll get it to like freak out. Let's see. Sure.
Maybe.
And we are in mountains for it to echo. So
True.
You are at the base. You are at the. I mean, here I think I have the previous map. Hold on. Yeah, you are at the base of the area of the large mountain. You are not at a large mountain. Here, let me just GM layer y'all real quick. I was gonna put you guys there, and I'm like, actually no. There we go. You're still at like this base of where you once were.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that when Eileen ran, she ran around. Basically, when she had gotten to right here, a dog started barking. The deer was here. The deer was here and jumped over to here, in which it revealed himself to be Mordenkainen or whatever that mage was. You guys are following the base of the river. You guys are about right here. You haven't touched that area of.
So, I'm gonna walk up a little bit away from the group to make sure nothing. I'm not in fireball range if I get fireballed, or if they get fireballed. I will then take out the flutes of haunting and blow like my life depends on it.
and let's all listen for a dog.
I'll say flute plus charisma check or dex, your choice.
I will ancient knowledge this just to make sure it goes off without a hitch.
All right.
I'm gonna go with flute, charisma, submit.
Oh, that now one winking at you.
Hey,
Scared.
It's like, hey.
28.
You
Like, miss me? Not really.
you play the flute for a moment, and there's just a moment where all of you look at him, and you see kind of the cheeks kind of puff up as you're just behind him. You just kind of look around, and you don't really hear anything except now you're starting to hear clattering of the two sides of this flute kind of rattling against each other. But you almost hear nothing besides that. It's almost a small, silent, echoing percussion of the flute hitting each other. But Ognev, as you're playing, you're releasing a thin, concentrated piece of air into this, and as it's rattling, it kind of gets faster and faster and faster for a moment until only at the end you and everyone else hear sound for a moment. And as you pause, I will say actually, Amaris, roll me a perception check.
Oh, I forgot Amaris. I'm sorry, you.
I didn't
Oh,
want to
that's-
say nothing about it. I was like, I'm not even shifting. Technically, you should be able to hear it this time.
Suffer.
You have to suffer a little for your 24 passive perception.
That's not my fault.
It is.
You made the
took
character.
stat.
You're lucky. Nothing for you. But everyone else, you swear you hear a bunch of scurrying behind you in the woods.
Okay, let's get other animals. Can we hear a dog barking or anything? Or maybe even an elk? Elk hooves are whimpering?
Nothing nearby.
You don't need the that version.
That's impressive. That's kind of impressive.
That sounds pretty good.
Thank you.
You can grow that harmonica.
I've been practicing.
So the wine bottle was interacted with, right?
It was, yes.
Could I try to get up there? Unfortunately, I used Mistwalker to fight Strahd, so I'll probably have to climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you getting up to?
To where the wine bottle is.
The wine bottle was left on the ground level, I believe.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Ognev, you left it at the
No.
bottom with the note, right? No?
I left it at where we saw him, like here at the base.
Oh, yeah,
Up
yeah,
here.
he put it up like by this tree when, when we went to go get the flowers.
You didn't see him there. You are correct, though. My apologies there. Then you wouldn't be able to see the wine bottle from here at this point. I apologize. But when you get to it, it will be.
It's the second time that
thought
he
it was-
gave me free information without me actually having to do anything.
Yeah, because I remembered it. I thought because it was at the end when you left, and my brain said, yeah, it was at the end when they were leaving when they jumped down to the base. But I forgot you stayed up there for a little and put it there. That's what I forgot about.
Dog, breaking the rules is my jam. I understand completely.
That's fair. That's fair.
The RNG manipulation.
Alright, well,
Speed run, speed run, speed run.
could I attempt to reach that wine bottle?
Yes, you can. You're gonna try to climb up there.
Yeah. I'm
Alright,
gonna let the group know. Hey. Maybe he left some tracks where the wine bottle was. I'm gonna try to get up there. And she just
Alright.
looks at the fucking cliff like, oh, okay.
This area is pretty sloped compared to a lot of other areas, so it's not a horrible climb, but it's not going to be great. You can make me an athletics check, as the only part that really does suck is now that you're higher up in the mountains, the rain is now turning into a light bit of snowdrift. It's fresh.
Hold. I do have climbing gear. Does that help?
That does. That does.
Sweet.
In this scenario, for this one, no check is needed. If you're taking it slow and you're just climbing up with the climbing gear, no check is needed for this low of a level.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna take
yeah.
my time with it then, unless someone objects.
Now take your time.
Thank
Right.
you.
With the climbing gear to climb up where you're trying to get to, it takes about 3 minutes.
Oh, not bad.
That's it, maybe even 2.5. But either way, you get up there eventually, and you do see the bottle is there, turned upside down.
Okay. I'm not gonna interact with it just yet, but do I notice any footsteps, any like fingerprints?
Survival
on it?
check.
Sweet. Hold on, I need to see if this is like an ability of mine. Okay, no. I just do regular survival. Oh my god, 12.
It's not hard to at least say in this regard here because of the wet that accumulates here, both the snow tracks, everything like that in that regard. There's no recent activity, but there's definitely been footprints here. As for the bottle, don't really see any denoting marks besides the fact that it's upside down. Go ahead.
I will say, since I am trying to track him, it does tell me how long ago they passed through the area.
If you just see tracks in general.
It says, while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Oh, and you have advantage, don't you?
Yeah?
Cause humanoid.
Humanoid, right?
Yeah. Could I roll
There you go.
again?
Roll advantage. Roll advantage.
Thank you. 18. Okay.
The only thing, you denote one other factor. Most of the tracks here are actually a bit more animal. The reason that you didn't really notice that and the distinction between them is because the fact that they're kind of layered on top of each other, but you do notice some human footprints here too. Very, very minimal in comparison to the animal footprints. And with an 18, you note that there is more. there seems to be a couple layers of tracks, but it only seems as if one creature goes at a time. You see that of deer, you see that of goat, and you see that of human.
Is it deer or elk?
Elk, sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, elk.
Yeah.
If you like parole in the area, see someone touches his trap.
I don't know.
It seems like he's coming and going as like a different animal each time.
Like, why has no one pulled this yet? They should be blown up already. God, my Nata.
Do they kind of like split off in certain directions?
Yes. I would say with an 18, the human feet are almost planted firmly in front of the bottle, while many of the other tracks, some are one you find that kind of skids a little. The other ones are kind of planted in. Some are going downwards, almost in this direction. One is going downwards this direction. Then some are going up or to the side there. Seems this is a traverse track.
Okay. I'm more inclined to follow the elk tracks.
There's some that go down and some that go up.
We're probably gonna go to the ones that go up. Could I now look at the bottle? Like, is it empty?
You can see that on the upside down, now getting closer to it and everything, looking at it, there does seem to be water or wine or whatever it may be still inside of it.
Huh.
Some of it may have started either soaking to the ground or whatever it may be because the bottle isn't full. But that's about it.
Fuck it. I will pick it up.
Okay. You pick it up and pull it from the ground, and immediately as you do so, you just hear words emanating from the bottle as it starts vibrating, as it says, "I told you not to come back." And before the bottle scatters and erupts, make me a strength saving throw, please.
Bro, it's so vile.
Hey man, I'm really happy you put it up there.
Buddy, why'd you like a
21. You immediately
I
start.
did.
You immediately get blown back and cover your face from the shards of the glass. And as it hits you off to the edge of this area, before you turn around, grasp, and dig your fingers into the dirt, and barely manage to keep yourself from falling off. You pull yourself back up and do not fall the remaining distance.
Hell yeah.
You do take damage from the glass shards, though.
Hell,
You take,
fuck.
It's not much. You take 3 points of piercing damage as glass shards kind of cover your hand and arm, so you protected your face.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pick off the glass shards. Great.
Actually, you know what? You technically saved. I'll half it. You take 1 damage.
Nice!
No.
You okay?
Yeah, I think he, wanted us to stay out.
Oh really? I look at Van Richten. I wish we knew that.
She just kind of looks back like shrugs, like, what do you mean? I don't...
Yeah, it was obvious. He yelled it at us and everything. I don't.
Really.
It looks like you drank the wine, though. It's empty.
At least he enjoyed the gift.
No, I poisoned that.
What?
Why did you poison?
Oh, that we weren't supposed to. Never mind. I did not poison it.
A body falls from the top of the mountains.
Oh, thank God.
Like the Gmod ragdoll sound.
You killed Mordenkainen. Congratulations. 8,000 XP.
FP!
Let's go!
FP! Let's go!
You guys are level 13. I was kidding.
Guys, it's worth it.
Honestly, I did the best. Also, I did not poison it. I did not hit him. Did not poison him.
Alright. And then...
He looks at camera, winks.
Oh, Monica.
What are you looking at?
What? Nothing.
I'm just gonna call out. I do see a couple tracks heading up towards the mountain. Should we follow?
Probably.
Okay.
It is our only lead.
We're already here.
I looked here. Everything seemed. All of the tracks seem to converge to this point. He seems to be going either upwards or this is at least a path he's traveled consistently. Up is our best bet.
Well,
We saw him down. It looks like he was just eating, I guess. So maybe coming down here is like for food, and up there is home.
I went higher up, right? Mr.
Not much.
Not much. I thought
No.
I flew up like to the edge of the sky last time I was here.
That was at the other mountain area. This one you
Okay.
didn't. Yeah, this one a couple 100 feet up.
That was when we found like the one flower by itself, and
Yeah.
we were looking around and shit.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one you have not traversed upwards, and this is one of the taller mountains here. You're gonna have to go a couple 100 feet up.
Can't
you
wait
wanna get to the top.
I can't wait for him to push off the fucking mountain because I can already see Thunderwave being a fun spell for this bitch. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just the truth.
A little anger issues, my Jude.
Actually, thank
Right,
you.
Jude?
Oh, my brain shut off. My God, I'm not doing good today.
What?
It's the effects of getting older. I apologize. Hold on.
You
Eileen,
did not.
Eileen, I do apologize. I semi-lied. You did take an additional 1 point of force damage.
Oh, great, thanks.
I rolled ones on d8s.
Let's go.
Amazing.
We take those.
Oh my
We
God.
love to party.
Ow.
No.
I mean,
My fingers.
Ugh. Yeah.
Alright,
Also-
well,
Who's going
Also, I will say actually, because if you are thinking for Thunderwave, actually, because you even said it, roll an Arcana check.
me?
Octave, yes. You're the
Okay,
one said it.
cool.
You got it on the brain.
I
What did
am
you say
head out.
again? Yeah, yeah. All right. If y'all are climbing, you can either slow your time down and use the climbing gear, or you guys can just try to bear it. And I'll need athletics checks as we progress through this mountain. This will be a bit of a climb. You guys have hundreds and hundreds of feet ahead of you.
Let's just
take it
fucking
nice
go
and slow.
slow. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point in just accidentally like, hey guys, look at this cool flip. Ah!
Yes.
No,
I already don't want to be here. Last thing I want to do is rush.
knowing my rules, the minute I try an athletics check, I'm immediately gonna fail. So I'm taking it slow, regardless of what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I think we just have a nice climbing like day. You know, nice
bunch
climb
of-
day.
Got a bunch of tortoises in the party. My God.
Okay, 1 second. Let me check this out. Peep this electrical pussy.
Stop it.
I'm staying.
Oh, are you doing
in
it?
Van Richten.
It's real. It's real. If he rolls it, it's real. If he rolls it, it's real.
If I use my chance to get advantage though, right? Peep this electrical
If
pussy.
you use your
my chains, peep this electrical. Ooh!
Hey. I
I
never
thought it
said
too,
you had
frick.
advantage.
Ironically,
Alright,
the
so-
DC is one higher than that actually. It's
What the
actually
fuck you talking about, homie?
25.
Alright. Using the climbing gear and kind of setting up ropes and pythons and all that kind of stuff as you guys are going like one by one by one. Do you only have one pair of climbing gear for you guys?
We had Thorns. Thorn had some, right?
Or do you
I have a grappling hook and pythons, I believe. No, I was using somebody else's pythons. I have a grappling hook.
That is.
I have a grappling hook and rope.
I got the python, so I can make the climb. And then with the rope, I can like, put the rope through the pythons, and you guys can
Yeah.
like do a pulley system.
I just need whoever's going to be dealing with the pythons and moving first. They're going to make the athletics check first. There's little danger for right now.
Thorn do it, you know.
But I'm letting you know. I am letting you know as you are looking up. This mountain does get steeper as it progresses. There are just a lot of good resting points early on. You know.
Well,
You got any earthbenders?
Wait, so when are we starting? Are we all getting up to Eileen and then using like the pythons from there? Because if that's so, I'll go first, and I'll take the brunt of the athletics checks. Or if this is from the bottom and Eileen is doing it from when she first went up, then yeah, oh well.
Well, Eileen doesn't need
Yeah.
to go back up and all that kind of stuff. And I'll say because she's made a path and used it, I'll say planned ahead, bam, go, and you guys can get up to where Eileen is. That is still that's still kind of considered the base of this mountain if you're climbing up.
Okay.
I'll
Alright,
fucking
cool.
I'll
lead
give
the
him
way
the
then.
climbing gear to help out.
I have a question, Mr. DM.
Yes, go ahead.
Now, I've always wondered why this is a thing, but I need to know. If I were a goat, would this make it easier?
I was about to say
If I was
mountain
a mountain
goat.
goat, yeah, mountain goat. That's what I'm saying. If I was a mountain goat, how hard would this shit be?
I think it'd be a lot easier.
Because they'd be sticking for some reason like they're Spider-Man.
An 89-degree incline.
I
Do this.
don't get that. I don't get that, and it's still miraculous. I know the science to it, right? But like,
Because they want salt. It's because they want that
That's
salt. They got that craving.
They're looking for me, bro. They can just come over.
There you go.
We can hang out. I love to have a pet goat. Imagine.
All right, make the goats go after salt. Noted. All right.
Stop that. Stop that.
It's the goat.
Oh,
Alright.
you're gonna be eaten by a goat.
I'm only eating. I just thought being a goat would be cool.
You think
Alright,
goats
well-
want you because you're nice? No, they're gonna eat your ass.
What am I
And-
rolling?
Being a billy goat's rough. Anyways, all right.
Is it athletics with
you're-
advantage because I'm using the climbing gear?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
In this right here, yeah. Because the climbing gear is suited for this stuff.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's got those shoes and everything. You're good using the pythons. You're using a kind of climber's axe, in the sense there to kind of and get better footing and get hand grips for you, so you don't have to hurt yourself too much. And as you're kind of going up and as you're kind of leading the fray here, you do realize one thing about this climb that you are now attempting and making as you're putting on pythons and stuff. It is getting colder as you're going up. You're finally starting to you're starting to hit the cold of Barovia. Are you in your full winter gear right now? Are you in winter garb? I don't believe.
Can we
but-
say or come
Who,
climb the
me?
mountains? We decided to do that, you know, so we knew it kind of.
No, for right now, no. But he can get to a resting point and put it on. Yes, I'm asking.
I always wear the same clothes. I've never changed.
You're not wearing
So
any
even-
cold gear at all.
My gear is cold gear. my
Okay.
cloak and everything keeps me warm. We established that a long
Okay.
time ago.
And that's fine. Yeah, I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. I was like, because you guys had to have some of it for Kresik.
Yeah, no, everybody else has like furs and stuff, but Thorn's cloak keeps him warm, and he wears long sleeves and all that anyways. So
Okay.
he's
And
fine.
it's still a biting cold that kind of seeps through for some of this, but you are kind of making it up and pushing yourself, and you easily clear the next about 150 feet. Okay. For the rest of you that followed, because of the rope, because of the angle of this place, there's no checks or anything needed, and you guys are easily able to climb the next 150 feet, but you guys are starting to lose vegetation. There are trees here from time to time as you are still climbing up, less prevalent than there were at the base of the mountain as you continue on your upward ascent to the edges of Mount Bartok, very further edge of Mount Bartok, in fact. You guys can see still up ahead of you. There's a bit of now some wind kind of going up above. You start to you can now audibly hear it. You can see a bit of the snowdrift kind of masking a little bit of the vision, but you can still see towards the top end of the mountain peak that you guys are climbing now. It still a couple hundreds and hundreds of feet away, maybe 700, 800 feet away from you from the mountaintop, if that is your goal or destination. But as you guys continue onwards, I'll say, Eileen,
Yeah.
survival check for me, please, since you've been kind of heading
Let's
this.
go,
With
And
Eileen.
advantage?
Jericho roll too.
Ah.
Yes, because you're hunting humanoids. Yes.
Don't roll on that one.
27.
You can see at this point in time now that there are areas of disturbed rock, and there are a lot clearer paths than there are in some of the areas here. Just by standards of where you see debris and rock that is kind of accumulated at this point in time. You assume that there's not intensity and high winds here, and that's how you can kind of pick and point. You do believe that this is a path that has been traversed by animalistic creatures or people pretending to be animalistic creatures. As you continue on upward, and you guys get to a resting point that can kind of hold you all. It's about a 15-foot outward ledge that kind of opens up into this. It doesn't form a cave, but it forms kind of a wedge into the mountainside here. As you can now look below and over the tree line, you can see the lake, and in the distance, you can see the town of Valaki.
It's beautiful up here.
It is. Barovia itself is always hauntingly beautiful, but you know what lies within. Whether you can erase that from your mind or not, it's up to you.
Anyway, presentation on Eileen, because I know she gets cold as fuck sometimes.
Thanks.
And Ismark. And me.
Fucking cold. Thanks, Aknev.
Don't mention it. Can I look around? Because it'd be crazy, right? It'd be crazy if we set up runes on these cliff sides to blow people off with Thunderwave.
Oh, hey. Yo.
Arcana check.
I'm
You can-
always
you
thinking.
You can see as you start looking that you
26.
also see Jericho, who's currently you notice that he's doing the exact same thing as you are.
Because you just do wild, and like he's like, I'm gonna kill you with fall damage today. I'm like, why? Because I do that shit. 26.
Both of you discover not a trap per se, but you do see some carvings at the area that you're at. You do see the beginning of glyphs. And I will say with the 26, you can read them.
Pretty high.
You remember even thinking maybe Thunderwave for the previous one. This is a customized form of a spell. It's very similar to Thunderwave, but it shoots out a sharp set of pressure instead of a loud boom in the distance. It tests one's it like Thunderwave, but where it's kind of a test of one's physicality through the form of endurance. This is one that just shoots outward as if a gust of pressure. However, it's already been activated. This one's done.
Someone. Be careful.
I'll even say with your 26 of high enough,
Do we
you
see a body?
see some dried blood around the area that you're at.
God.
And I'd say
Thunder gun for Black Ops.
and I'd say covering some of the snow as you look through a tooth of an herbivore.
Oh, it's just some animal.
Bro, it's like they get hit with so much force, they just fucking it ceased to exist. They implode. That's what just happened. Bro was like, and it's gone. Bro was like, where am I? You're in the mist now. What happened, bro? You wouldn't believe it. It was like 2 seconds, grass, dead. I'm like, what?
Yeah, as you find and are looking at it, Jericho pulls up to you and just goes, "Should inform the group."
Shouldn't?
No, we should inform the group.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tell them to watch out for this.
So, everyone, not to be Debbie Downer, but our friend may have placed some more traps around our locations. Maybe this one, maybe up higher, but they seem to be able to create almost a force that's going to either shoot you off the cliff or just outright damage you. So I'd be careful where you touch and step and walk.
Fantastic.
Got it.
Yeah.
But then does somebody else want to take the lead on this? Because I don't think the half-blind, non-magic oriented man is good for finding those things.
We gotta look at Aknev.
Really?
I was looking at Van Richten.
Ooh, sacrifice him. But if he falls, we all fall. I want y'all knowing that.
I could take the lead.
Oh.
Perfect.
All means.
He just kind of takes a step back and looks up ahead. Give me the Gearthorn.
No. Hand it to him.
He starts kind of putting it on, kind of moving it over to himself and adjusting the harness to himself. When I give a tug, the next set is ready, in case the snow gets too blinding. He's gonna go up ahead.
God.
He's gonna start setting up the path while you guys wait.
Well, at least we know we're going in the right direction.
Yeah. Or at least the direction that he wants us to go.
Mhm.
She'll just give like
Yeah.
a fair head nod, you know.
I will keep it up. How many people do we have?
7 of you
Seven?
guys,
I gotta
including
check something.
Jericho.
I need to check something because man, y'all motherfuckers.
Featherfall, yeah.
Damn. Well, I
Pick
need
one.
one.
We got two NPCs that are you can
I
forget
know,
about.
I know, but bro, I imagine like, man, Ismark. I had a conversation with Ismark, and I see him phone like, bro, I'm sorry, you don't got a player character sheet. Like, what? What?
Hey, listen, think of it this way: Van Richten already wants to die. So if you're gonna choose between him and
Honestly?
Ismark, you already know who you should stay.
Honestly, Van Richten, he lived a good life. I mean, not really.
I mean, you know, he's been alive.
Bro, he can go see his kid. No, he can't. He's gonna be stuck in the mist. Now think about it.
No, you know, they can be stuck in it together.
He's not. The kid's on the mist though. They've
Yeah,
gone,
you know.
gone.
Semantics.
Bro, can't let you die because you actually will be gone.
I
Fuck,
will.
bro.
After about 20 minutes, there is a tug on the rope.
All right, let's fucking schmoof.
We climbing. It's fucking cold.
That won't change.
On the second level, I do need everyone to roll an athletics check with advantage, please.
Oh, God bless.
Man.
Please.
The cliff begins to get a bit steeper, and it's not unclimbable, especially even without gear. There are still like handprints, but it's starting to get hard for if that was the case. Luckily, you all have a rope.
And yo,
Hi,
Figgy, do us a
going
favor. Save some good rolls for the rest of us, alright? With the high ass rolls over there.
I got a lot of athletics, man.
Yeah,
This is what I'm
I
built
see that.
for.
I see that, bro. But look at that. Look at your girlfriend now. Because you stole that roll.
With
Okay, Mario.
advantage, let me roll athletics.
I'll climb directly behind Eileen, just in case there's a mishap.
So 14.
With the way that it
That's
goes
not bad.
through, you guys are gonna have to climb with a bit of distance from each other, though, because of how many people are climbing through pythons and rope. It can only hold so many people, so you can have about 3 people on the rope at once.
I feel like
You
I
tugged
should
at the
be.
top of it.
I feel like
What?
I should be last only so I can. If someone is falling, I can see them.
Got him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Because I feel like
only-
if I'm at the top, like, hey guys, where'd y'all go?
I will say one thing. Make me a intelligence check, Octave. Flat intelligence.
Really?
Yes,
That
really?
one?
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. 17.
Hey.
And you were worried.
18, bro.
One thing you remember is Featherfall deactivates once the ground is touched. This is not a full-on vertical cliff.
I
It
forgot.
is angled, so you have the foresight to warn everybody. You have a second to grab onto things in a very light manner in comparison. Because it's also, remember, Featherfall isn't like I've touched the ground so softly. It's like I parachuted and landed. Like that's the
Yeah,
effect.
but
There's
no
some
damage, though.
momentum. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
or
aware.
you can commit, and if you feel like you're gonna fall, just
Jump.
fucking boost
Just
yourself
yeet
off the
yourself.
wall as hard as
True.
possible.
Bro, we'll see you down there.
Octave, get ready in case
If
one
you're
of them
gonna
fall.
slip, fall.
Like,
Octave, get ready in case one of them fall. I don't even need to look. Why don't you even need to look?
bro, I did not.
That's
go
why.
through, I'm sorry.
It was an attempted like the eagle
I
screech
know.
from Assassin's Creed.
Bro, I just want someone to just like dive off like, oh, I got you. But I fall like, guys, it's great. And you see like, what's that in the distance? Strahd right there, be like, hug me, like no.
I still need Amaris and Octave.
Yeah, they said they'd be right back.
I saw the BRB, but I thought that was after something. Yeah, no, right? Am I crazy?
They would
Okay.
have rolled if they,
Well,
they
if they're not
would
here.
have
Okay, fair. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll as
watch
it.
this.
We'll roll as Ismark though.
Oh, thank God.
Shit.
I'm not
Yeah,
falling.
yeah, Ismark makes it. And then
Damn me up.
does someone want to roll? Does someone want to roll for?
Oh, I
Amaris?
got you. Watch it. This shit about to be popping. Oh.
There you go.
24.
No,
Okay.
17 plus their strength.
Well,
19.
Yes.
Oh, athletics. It's athletics, not strength, but yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry. With that, as you all are climbing up, Eileen.
God damn it!
It's 11. It's 11 though. It's not bad. It's not
I'm
bad.
behind you. I got you.
Yeah, you're about 30, 40 feet behind, but yes.
That's okay. That's enough.
as you are climbing up, you are seeing there's a very easy spot to your left that you can kind of reach over to, but you'd have to kind of leave the rope, and you're feeling yourself get a little bit like a little tired on like where your hand grip is for this rope as you're trying to kind of wrap around. You're struggling as kind of the wind picks up for a moment. You can either try to keep holding onto this rope and keep moving, or you could try to get onto that spot real quick and just pull yourself up and just maybe take a rest there to make this a little easier on yourself. It's up to you.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Okay.
That's bait.
That's a trap. It's the bait.
That's fucking bait.
Super bait. However, she wouldn't know that. She's just going for it, right?
It's up to you.
Let's see what happens.
No. What is she doing? Are you trying to
shoot.
continue upward as you're starting to feel this wave of exhaustion hitting you, or are you trying to get a rest spot off of the rope?
Oh God! Damn my lanky arms. Fuck.
Great for a bow, not for climbing. Oh, she's singing hums now. She about to die. You really know it already.
I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I'm so scared.
Could you
see
use your
what's
tail on the
best?
rope?
You know.
What do you mean? What's best?
Okay, what is the probability that this rock that I'm seeing is, like, stable in its place?
You can do a nature check with disadvantage because you're tired and you're holding on.
Fine.
You're
I'll
gonna do.
take those L's. 13.
Looks stable enough.
I hate you.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I rolled you out the next dog. You're good. You got that, homie.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, why'd I have to roll in athletics?
Go
We're
climb,
climbing.
We're
homie.
climbing.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
got you,
to
homie.
attempt to rest so that my arms don't give out on the
Okay.
on the
All right. You take yourself and you start climbing your way up onto the small little ledge onto the side. It's a way easier path. Oh God, you need that rest for just a moment, just to breathe and just get in some air. And you do so, and then you continue on upwards. No other roll needed for right now.
bitch. Stop fucking
God.
scaring me like this.
God, we can't be freaking out no more. Calm down.
It's fine. It was just a ledge. You just needed a break for a moment. Thorn, you kind of catch up a little bit after the breath is taken. You're about 10 feet behind her before she gets kind of back onto the rope as she jumped off from the side of the ledge to rest for a moment. You now see and off the track.
Gotcha. Well, as long as she's not plummeting to her fucking death.
She's not, and you can make it the rest of the way, Eileen, with that 11.
Okay. Why'd you scare me like that?
Because you didn't fully make the DC.
Day.
You didn't fully make the DC,
Happy
but you didn't make
misery.
you didn't make the fall DC, but you didn't make the climb DC. So you had a what I'm going to refer to as a struggle event.
Oh.
Struggle bussin'.
Bro just had a
Until
QTE.
dawn. Good choice.
Yeah, kind of. If you there were both things that could happen. Anyways,
All right.
not important. What is important is you guys can make it to the next kind of ledge face, which this one is a lot less comfortable. There's only about like 7 or so feet from the plummeting edge ahead of you guys, as you are now another about 100 to 200 feet up. You now are aware, Eileen, that you guys have been climbing for about an hour. And you guys now just kind of have like a more width than you have length, as you all just are kind of taking this break for a moment, as Van Richten kind of catches his breath again before he's getting ready to get up for the next climb.
Do you want to switch, old man?
Hmm.
I'm checking for the
If you-
runes again, by the way.
If you feel you can take this, then go ahead. And he, as he just kind of starts unclipping the gear, you can take kind of a look during your rest here as you're looking around. No, this place seems clear. So nice high rolls.
Tight. Yeah.
I will say the wind is now biting, and you're not at frostbite points, but you know, like where like you feel as if like you're being like cut almost by ice a little bit, like for when it's that cold, you know. Like you guys are, some of you guys, when you guys stop bundling up and stop moving for a moment, it's starting to feel like that at some points, especially cheeks and exposed skin marks and stuff. Those of you that don't have scarves or furs and stuff like that, it is getting a bit on the much more chilly side. I'd say if anyone wants to do a nature check, you can kind of determine the temp up here, unless you have a feed for it. Yeah, you can alter to bundle up like that as well. Go ahead.
While Aknev is doing his Arcana check, if I see him checking around for magic, can I ask him and anybody else qualified to check for scrying orbs?
Like above your head again.
Yeah, because Strahd dealt with us, and it seems like every time Strahd grabs one of us, there's a scrying orb.
Well,
I can do so.
yeah, he can. I can't really see him. Also, cold.
I guess he's checking them. I can check them too.
Morrow is
Go
cold.
ahead.
I was inviting literally anybody
Anyway,
that had the thing, so you
Yeah,
more
but
than
he
welcome
already
to.
took it, Mister.
Fair.
What you need, bro? You have eyes.
Actually,
Jericho.
Good what?
so were the glyphs ever pointed out to us?
Yes,
I-
Octon pointed out to you on the yeah. Go
Could
ahead.
I try to just search for that shape instead of like making the Arcana roll to find those glyphs? Could I try to memorize what that original glyph was and try to look for it?
Oh, just like a visual like indication of it. I'll say yeah, perception check.
That's good too.
Damn, you guys. You sure are level 12s.
We do not want to blasted off this shit, dog.
Honestly, respect. That being said, I should actually give you two things as well here. Sorry, because I forgot to mention this as well. But here on this area, no, this is clean. This is fine in that regard. I will say with the 26 added in, you don't really get the sense of full-on tracks around this place, but the wind blows through, and it's stone. It's hard to tell in those regards if there is any tracks up here. That being said, that may have been purposeful by Jericho, only because the fact that maybe paths he hasn't gone on are paths that aren't covered. But now it's getting hard to tell what has been gone on and what hasn't at this point in time. That's what you discern. Aknev, I did forget one thing. So yes, it is a fail. It is a form of almost like Thunderwave. It is a form of almost like Thunderwave when it shoots it out. But the main point isn't to do damage. The main point of it is to propel. It is to push back, and it's
just to launch you.
It's a strong pushback as well. You believe around 20 feet or so.
20 feet, bro. Y'all, you know that shit from Ninja Warrior when you're running across the wall and that shit pumps out and you can send that's about to be us.
We're on Mordenkainen's wipeout course.
Oh my god!
I'm about to get wiped out.
Gonna have to hop across the fucking big balls to get across the ravine.
Guys, it's wipeout. We're back in Barovia for season 2.
All right, Octave, it's getting a lot more vertical now. Would you like
Gotcha.
to continue the climb here?
Wait, did he find any scrying orbs?
Sorry, yeah. As he does so, he kind of takes a quick powder for a moment and kind of covers both of his eyelids for a moment before he kind of opens on up. His eyes glow for a faint, brief moment as he just kind of looks around. His eyes squint a little bit as some of the snow is just kind of drifting towards his face as he kind of lowers the hat for a second before looking around. I sense nothing.
Good enough for me.
I'll keep it on for a little longer while we wait. Good luck up there, Aknev.
Got you. Don't say that, bro. I'm gonna have my chains kind of come on out. They're gonna be when I'm climbing and such. They're gonna be helping me put the pythons in and help me like pull myself up. Can I use that?
They're not used like extra hands.
Okay.
I would say at the very least you can attach the pike at the end of it to kind of like stick it into the rock.
That's fine.
But pythons are a little too complicated. Yeah,
That's
they're too small, if that makes sense. Too precise.
All right, I got this. Got my me and my chains. And ancient knowledge.
I'm going to need on this one, since you are now doing a vertical, the DC is higher, and I need 2 checks from you.
What's the DC I'm looking at?
For climbing.
All right. What DC?
You doing anything else also or no?
No. What's the DC I'm trying to hit though? If you don't mind me asking.
The DC for the athletics. The first one is going to be 17. The second one's going to be 19. You have advantage because of the climbing gear.
Shit. We let that ride then. I'm still using ancient knowledge just in case. But here we go. Please don't fuck up. Don't make me look.
Okay.
Let's go.
First one 17 hits. Second one. As you're climbing up, we will describe what goes on as you continue upwards.
Come on.
Hey, there you go. 24. Look at you. Climbing man. Climbing man, you didn't even know.
I can do this.
As he starts coughing his lungs out. As you do get
heavy.
Scene from Gold Boy. Gold Boy, we're swimming.
As you do get higher up and higher up, you do notice the effects. You don't breathe necessarily, but your body sometimes just naturally does in more stressful scenarios. Just almost as a habit more than anything else. And you do now notice at the very least you get a little bit less air as you go a little higher up here. As you're kind of going through, the winds are now gusting towards you and shooting you a little bit over to the side, but not enough to be a debilitator. They're just kind of always there to pierce you and get this cold seeping further into you. And as you continue onwards and upwards, you go with gusto following through. You see an area up ahead that's a perfect set for a ledge. As you start continuing your way up there, you hit the pike on up, and you climb over the edge, finally getting a nice respite of a break since you've been climbing for nearly 20 minutes before you hear a click as a gust of air is shot at you. Make a strength saving throw. You didn't look for glyphs.
Ow. I was about to ask for that.
You fool!
I asked, it's like, are you just climbing or are you doing anything else? And you
That's
said
what
no.
meant.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like, oh, like this, whatever. Fine. What's your save? Okay, come on, say this enough. Say 17 enough. Come on.
You immediately feel that gust and you get launched out
Oh,
about 10, 15 feet before you hit that pike at the edge of the cliff it's attached to your chains and slam back down Indiana Jones style a little underneath. Oh, thank God you did that. You just made it. You made it by 1.
Who am I about to bet? Don't ever
You-
talk to me again.
You made it by 1.
I love that, baby.
Oh right, yeah. We're not 10 feet away. We're not 10 feet apart from each other. But
25% chance. No, yeah, he's climbing alone solo while he's putting up pythons. You have now cleared a ledge for your friends and allies.
Yay!
Yeah, you know, we
And
never.
you-
I'm glad he did that because we never really discussed what we would do if we found an active one. So that works.
That's great. Climb on up.
Yep. If creature, I will also say now that you've experienced and also from your role, I do apologize as well. If a creature gets within 15 feet of it, it blows.
15!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, real shit. Can someone? I'll fly. One of y'all climb. I'll just look out for you because I'm not. Got me. Horrendous.
It's either,
That was foul.
it either needs to be Van Richten or Amaris to keep an eye out for that shit.
No. I'm saying you climb. I'll fly. I'll be around you so I can look out for you.
I will say they are investigation checks, not perception. Primarily. Well, you can do both.
really?
You can do both. You can do both, but they're harder.
Arcana
perception.
checks.
They're
Me
harder.
too.
No, they're harder. They're harder perception checks. No, Arcana is to understand them, and kind of, but to spot them, you can try to perception or investigation. Investigation is like
shit,
traps and stuff. This is a magical trap considered.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's
but-
not me. I'm sorry.
but-
I
but-
overstepped my bounds.
But perception could see it. It's just a little harder.
Yeah, Mistwalker's gone, guys. I'm sorry.
Bro,
We fought Strahd.
I know.
Now I fought Strahd.
Yeah, I will say a lot of you.
I got jumped by Strahd.
I will say you guys do hear a light, like kind of fire out a little bit up above.
I'm just gonna look out for a second, like towards like the the fucking sky,
You ca-
waiting
you
to
ca-
see if Aknev's body like
You
plummets.
you
down.
catch a shadow leaving the cliff and then swinging back to the cliff, and you can barely like make out through some of the gust as it kind of clears out that Oknev is now reclimbing back up from where he once was, but he did not fall off.
I would
He's a-
have, man. I would have thrown something off the edge and like done like a minor illusion of me screaming like, oh!
Oh my God, I'm gonna die, but this
one
would
of
be
those
really
fucking
funny.
dummies that Strahd has in his castle,
Yeah, that's what I'm
dressing up like you.
Yeet! Like, where'd you keep that? I always have one just in case.
Throwing
Fake like that.
throwing the puppet from Blinsky's.
Blinsky. Okay.
All right, you are now up. You can give a tug onto the rope like you did before if you would like.
Tug.
All right. And you guys are able to now climb upwards. The DC is a little higher this time, but not by crazy amounts, because once again, you have the rope set on everything. But this is kind of becoming more of a vertical climb, and it's becoming a little more perilous. I need athletics checks with advantage from everyone.
I'm just gonna lie down for a second.
I'm still
Yeah.
staying with Eileen
Actually,
because
no.
I'm worried about it.
I'm gonna look down just in case I have to featherfall someone.
Okay.
Oh.
16. Okay.
We take those.
We take those L's.
Okay, it's 19. That's good too. My head's on fire.
All right.
Amaro, you got this.
Okay.
Amaris, you got
Ooh.
you got this.
That was almost dangerous for Ismark. The first one was a natural 2.
Ooh, he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine now. Yeah, he got a 19.
Okay, Mara, pop off, dog.
All right.
19.
Let me.
Yeah, 19 was to make it without a rope. You know that the DC is way less.
Ah! He's fine. He's fine. That's Morrow. Borrow.
Dog. I
Alright.
rolled a 12. Look what happened.
Come on, Amaris.
Come on, Amaris.
I
Pop
promise.
off.
Amaris.
You are a great. That didn't rhyme. You're actually dead. I'm sorry.
Did you call her a grape?
Yeah. I did. I don't.
A grape?
Bro, my head's on fire. I'm gonna push off. Let me write lyrics down.
On MLK Day?
So athletics
On
check now.
MLK. Oh yeah, you can't kill Mark. I'm gonna kill
Athletics.
it.
Alright. Regular.
Not kill him. You can't kill him on MLK Day.
You're
That'd be
right.
wrong.
It's true.
See,
you can
it's-
kill me and
You're
Paul.
solid.
Hey, let's go.
19. That's MLK Day. MLK
Three
Day.
19s across the board.
Let's
Can we
go.
roll for then?
If Jericho died here, I would
As you all start
actually-
climbing upwards and start going on up, now without the blanket security of the featherfall below you, you all start going one by one. And Morrow, it's getting a little bit of a tough climb as you're going up, and you kind of breathe for a moment. And what's your passive perception? 15? Okay.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Morrow, you start climbing and moving on upwards, and as you're going, and as you just kind of take a second to hold on to the rope and kind of catch your breath, silently and very suddenly, you see kind of a shadow to your left, and as you look, either a falcon or an eagle goes to your side and goes for the face. Hold on, I'm gonna do a roll here.
Bro, what?
Okay, that is a hit. That's a 21. You take 5 points of slashing damage as it scratches over at your eyes, and I need you to make I would say a con save to kind of grit through the pain.
Come on, Mara.
You got hose.
As you kind of grit through the pain as you now are holding
Oh,
on
sorry,
as,
take
as
the
your,
first
as,
roll.
as your face gets slashed. An 18? 18 is enough. As your face kind of gets slashed, you just kind of grimace for a moment and just kind of grit your teeth and kind of open your eye back up. You now have a scratch at the kind of the side of your cheek, a little underneath your eye, and you see this kind of falcon is just kind of like flying and it's kind of coming to circle back. What are you doing?
So this thing like attacked me, right?
Yes, it did.
How far is it away from me?
At this point in time, when it's circling back around, it's about 60 feet, and it can get anywhere. And since it's going to come to you, it can be anywhere between 60 to 5 feet from you.
Okay. I'm going to continue to climb, but I'm gonna ready action.
Okay.
If it comes out with me, actually my maul is two-handed.
Do I see this?
Depends on the climbing order.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that, did we?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's by roll. You can see up ahead that there's some type of creature attacking Morrow, but you're about 40 feet below him.
Hold on.
How
Go
far
My
ahead.
maul
from-
is two-handed.
It is.
All right. I'm gonna use my seal.
About
If it
60 feet
if it
from you.
comes at me,
Roll
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna see if in one fell swoop, I can pull out my Warhammer that's silvered
Uh-huh.
and just hit him down.
Okay, fair enough. As it turns and it goes to fly back at you, Mars, sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, how far is it?
From you at this point, it'd be 60, 70 feet, and then it'll always be at least 40, 45 feet away from you.
I'm gonna sacred flame it.
One second for it. Okay. I'll allow it as you are also getting ready, Morrow.
Mhm.
Let's see. Sacred Flame. Let's try it.
Yeah, so then I'll make a
Dexterity
dex
save. Natural 1. Roll the damage.
Let's go.
Alright.
3d8.
Oh, sorry, it's the 20 radiant.
7 out 20.
Uh,
First one.
20. It's amazing. You've never seen a bird suddenly turn to a perfectly served chicken dinner as it plummets down past you guys. Then immediately
Alright.
gets
Looney Tunes ad.
then immediately gets refrozen. And as you just kind of take out that mace for a second, just kind of breathe that breath for a second, you look to the side of you for a moment and you hear a weird hum, and you look. About 15 or so feet away from you is a glyph, and you now realize that bird was moments away from flying into its range and making it shoot both of you out if you didn't take it out before it came too close.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All
God.
right, and with
Oh my
that, I gotta
God.
step. I'll be right back. Just,
You make it the rest of the way unabated, no check.
Literally just
Mind you, he was 2 away from a fall. He was 2 away on that DC from a fall, but that was an encounter. That was an encounter.
Why if everything's just like, hey, listen, it's a landmine, but going up. It's like
Hey,
a mountain
I don't want to
mine.
be followed.
Hey, stop with these bombs! I
There's
thought
no fucking claymores.
dog, it's the same shit with the fucking the dolls over here. But like, hey, I'm gonna grab you. What? I hate it. I hate it.
It's like, oh, there's a bird attack on. It's either it's a familiar or it's a problem. Either way,
Yeah.
I'm taking it out.
Yeah, I get you.
Amazing.
No, I get you, bro. If it lived and they walked up towards you, and was like, bye bye, and then the rune shot you off, I would be heated.
Hey, if it lived and it realized that like I fired it, that means it's coming after me. I'm fine with that because it means it's not going after them.
Yeah, it had a damage threshold for where either death or I'm getting out of here, and you hit death. You hit death real quick.
Dad.
I sentence you to die. All right.
What? Burns.
All right. As you all make it to the next checkpoint, you all look ahead above you, and you now notice that there's a nice, like, steep part of the cliff where you can definitely see there's a lot flatter ground, maybe about 80 or so feet ahead of you guys. There's
thank
not
God.
much left. You think it's the last bash and the last little checkpoint here for the climb?
That feels like the most. That feels like the one to be the most trapped though. Like
Probably.
they made it this far. No, I will not let them stop me, my Nator. I mean, being crazy.
Who would like?
We have
No,
to weigh we have to
okay.
weigh the options here. Do you think he's crazy enough to be that paranoid, or egotistical enough to think that all his other ones will stop us?
I think
That's
crazy. I think
I
play
think
it safe.
crazy.
Let's play it safe and think he's like crazy cuckoo, you know?
like,
Oh no,
time-
of course. I'm just talking
have-
about from like a gambling perspective.
Oh,
of, like,
I have-
which
I
one
have-
do we
yeah,
think's
yeah.
gonna happen?
I have a question. Looks like the last one.
It looks
also
like
the
you
la-
have one more before there's kind of flattens because you notice distinctly the top is going further and further behind this, even though this kind of flattens up.
So,
So you can think
I
that there's either a
have-
nice flat zone there, or at the very least there's a platform.
Guys, I have a plan. I pull out the loot and play a song real quick, and I'm gonna cast a spell from the loot itself, so I don't take a spell slot. If it's just right, like it does no damage, right?
For
When I got hit by it last time.
oh, thank you. Sorry. It does. You.
Bitch,
I apologize.
never mind.
I apologize.
Take the fly back.
You take only half though. You take half of 4, which is 2.
Okay.
2 force damage.
Well,
So,
I
so
was-
you're not pulling out the loot.
I will. Okay, so listen. My plan was if it didn't do damage, right? I was just gonna go fly up and just tank them, and then like, oh no, I'm falling. Wait a minute, I'm fine. But the fact is, like, it does damage, so there's a chance I roll on that one and I drop it and I'm fucking sent flying.
There is also the chance that he could
tank
just
them.
be standing there waiting for you
Oh,
and
true,
hit you with a fucking
true.
disintegrate.
True. Yeah, but shit, if he does that, I got this ready, homie.
And then he rolls on that one, and then he has it all in.
Okay, stop
Yeah.
saying that shit, homie. You can roll on that one for anything. Like, damn.
Look, man,
Oh,
I'm just
Lord.
saying, there's always a 5% chance.
Shit,
Yeah.
believe in me.
We've already
Bound-
established it's
Listen-
misery day.
Listen,
And it's been pretty accurate.
I'm trusting this man though. This man had a 25% chance to succeed on that strength save before being launched like 20 feet off of the cliff, and man said nah and rolled that 25% chance.
I'd rather live. Anyway, I say if we're
Well, your character died in campaign. Why didn't you just want to live instead?
exactly.
Let's
Also,
just keep going slow.
Yeah, fine. We'll go slow. Also, don't say that one, Alex. Come on. Again, I'm gonna live.
Also check for
Blast,
glyphs,
shut the fuck
please.
up. That too.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Everybody check for glyphs as they climb.
Oh, okay.
Well,
if this
who's
is-
going? And
Yeah,
what are you doing?
that's the thing. I don't want to. I don't have.
Who's leading the way? Probably fucking Van Richten again.
Yeah, we give him a break. Give him a break for a reason. Let him go now. Go, Van Richten. Come on, old man. I don't say that, but I'm saying, go.
Oh, I don't want to be hurt.
I don't want to be here. No.
I'm gonna take off
Alright.
the climbing gear.
Pass it.
Your turn. Hopefully, that's enough for a break for you.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a few moments. I'll make sure that it's safe up there, and I'll do it. As he kind of takes the gear and he kind of hits the first swing up. See you in 30 minutes. He starts the ascent, and as he kind of does so for a moment, he kind of brings his foot up before he stops and puts it back down.
Okay, never. You're gonna put my hand so that you sure you can. I mean, don't need you killing Nova before we get to fight. You know who?
I'm fine. It's just the
I'm
cold.
I'm gonna walk up to him too, and I'm gonna also put my hand on his shoulder and just say, just give me the climbing gear.
Put his hand on both shoulders.
There's not as much oxygen up here, and your blood really needs it right now. I'm gonna say that part very quiet.
Oh. Damn, dude.
He doesn't make an expression, but he lingers as he looks at you. He leaves the axe inside and just kind of takes his hand off the loop for you to kind of put it in while he takes off the harness and gets the boots switched.
Just hey, look. Gonna look towards Thorn. They just have really weird indications. The markings are pretty easy to see if you get close enough. Well, not too close, but I'm just going to inspire him and just kind of use the bar inspiration and just kind of like point out like different areas it could be to maybe hopefully help him see it, while also explaining what a little bit of the magic.
Bardic inspiration. Fair enough.
Yeah, give him a little like. So this is how that magic works. It sucks.
Right, so look for the fucking squiggly looking marking that'll blow me off the fucking mountain.
From a distance, and if you hear it wearing up, just try to move a little to the side, a little bit.
You got it.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
God in heaven, I don't want to stop.
I will do my best. I will
Happy-
ascend and also be on the lookout for fucking any
Orange-
absurdities.
Thorn's an ally. You can't kill him.
You can
what
make-
the fuck?
You can make athletics checks with advantage with this. I will say also, if you're trying to look for it, you can either do perception or investigation. It is your choice.
Okay.
So 2 separate checks. One advantage for athletics because the rest of the distance is no longer 150. You're just going the last 80 bit.
Yeah.
Because you guys have made great progress on all 3 attempts. You guys have all done great. But yeah.
I mean, I have my proficiency in perception, but with my -2 from my eye, it's the same as investigation. So
Go with
let
your
me just roll
dog.
athletics first.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Fine.
25.
That's my guy right
Fair
there.
enough. Fair enough.
And then fuck it, yeah, we'll do perception.
Good luck.
Not with
Oh, sorry.
advantage.
Perception. Perception investigation. I apologize. At this point of the mountain, disadvantage because of the biting wind. It's kind of making hard on your eyes. I do apologize. I
Okay,
apologize.
no, that's fine.
I should have mentioned it
so
beforehand.
first roll was a 15 then.
Yes.
Damn,
And
that was
then
nice.
second roll was great 3.
I mean, you got a
yeah,
D10.
3.
That D10, that
I do have the D10. You're right. I am taking that.
I gave
Wanna
that
take
to you
it?
for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh!
4.
Please. All right.
I got fed up already.
With the 4,
Listen,
as you're
I'm
just
strong.
as you're just kind of going through, and as you're trying to launch yourself up on the mountain, you're trying to look through, but your eyes constantly have to kind of close themselves, or the eye has to kind of close itself as you are just kind of taking a lot of sleet and ice almost. It's kind of hitting the air, and as the wind kind of just is rampant in this point in time, it's getting a lot harder to notice fine details. You just kind of start getting the rock patterns and such, and you keep on going, and you don't really see any glyphs around you. You think?
Yeah.
So you just continue onward and onward, and you're looking for anything that he could have spotted, any markings, any of those traps, and you hit a part where you step and press on in to the part of the mountain before you kind of hear a kind of gust of air for a moment, and you look around for a moment and you don't see anything shining before a large piece of the mountain shoots out and goes right at you, hitting your gut. Make a strength saving throw, and you're gonna take some damage.
Oh god.
He's just
Okay.
shooting rocks now? He got projectiles?
You're about to see why.
Is it with advantage because I still have the gear, or what?
No, this is a
No.
strength. This is a strength saving throw.
Okay. 17.
That passed. My boy! Damn me up!
Just enough every time.
Let's go!
You guys have barely made this every time. That's wild.
Go.
Oh,
Fuck this
Okay.
wizard.
let's get him!
Alright.
Chop his ass!
You take. You're only gonna take half of this. 11, 22. So you take 11 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As
Goddamn.
as a large piece of rock hits right into your chest and into your plate, and then flies off a little with that momentum off to the side. As you just got the worst gut punch while in the middle of climbing, as you hold on desperately, and as you're wincing and feeling that pain, you kind of instinctively like crouch downwards because of the pain of it. And as you look, you see the fading glyphs of a site that you've seen before that Oknev has pointed out. Inside of that, of what seems to be almost a chamber that a rock has been placed in to just kind of cannonball out of.
Bro, made a cannon on the mountain!
I got shot.
But you got back up.
or just shakes it off. It just keeps going. All
right.
Fucking hate it here.
He's a menace, bro. He's actually a demon.
You start climbing the rest of the way, and you can eventually now see the edge, that corner, as you're getting closer and closer to it. Do you take that final step and just kind of launch yourself up and over?
Yeah, fuck you. I'm making sure there's something up there waiting for me.
How do you do so?
Bad
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah, I will very cautiously. I will very cautiously peek up over
Alright.
the edge to see if there's anything there.
Bro is
Are you
way
trying
too
to
happy about
stealth
this
it then?
shit.
You're trying to stealth it then in that regard?
Oh, because he
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Flat roll for the stealth because of the wind sounds.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
just gonna be
And the lower visibility. And athletics check to make sure you can go slow enough and hold yourself to do so.
Okay. So take the first roll for stealth. 19.
19! My boy is ready!
And
Nice,
then
nice job.
athletics.
The strength you're using the gear, so you get advantage.
Hey.
14. It wasn't high DC. It's okay. As he leans himself upwards, you kind of take a slow moment to kind of peek your head on over, and nothing. You don't see anything or anyone right there. Nothing available to you besides a flat sheet of rock covered in a lot of snow pieces. And although you see the absence of anyone, you do see a lot of tracks here.
Okay.
That all seem to go forward through the snow here. And I will say, I'll give you a little bit more detail once you finally get up there. Or, well, actually, no, you peeked over. It's fine. Sorry. Let me stop teasing. You see a nice flat set of the rock surface here that kind of goes through and then eventually starts kind of routing itself back upwards in a more sharp set. But it's almost as if part of this mountain has been carved at this point in this base, as if almost like taking like the top of the mountain and pencil sharpening a little bit, you know, almost like that on this flat bit. As there's snow now covering and leaving tracks now that you see go up and to the right of this area, while there is a left and a right. The left goes maybe about 50 or so feet to your side and starts curving around the mountain before you can't see it anymore. The right continues out onwards, 80, 90 or so, curves, and then you can start seeing that the more of the mountain is there, and you can start seeing a continual path. There is a very jagged nature to the rocks here. It's a lot sharper on the cliff faces, but there's this like nice kind of layering that makes this a very, very stable and safe looking area. It's a wide open range, maybe about 30 or so feet to the next part where it starts being steep. This is plenty of room, and this would be a great place for a base camp in a climber's perspective.
Okay. Then I'll pull myself over, and I'll give like the tug on the rope to let everybody know it's okay. But while they're coming up, can I do one thing up here, or at least try to? Can I try to make like an investigation check and just try not to disturb many of the tracks that I can, like so we still have the trail to go on, but make sure that there's not, considering how safe it looks, make sure that there's not any like pressure plates that are like underneath the snow.
Absolutely.
That he's expecting someone to like sit or stand on.
Absolutely. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
That's 20 right
normal or disadvantage because of everything?
No. At this part, there was a gust of wind on the area that you were at, and a little bit of the area below. But right here at this point in time, there's kind of a nice part where there's like like this doesn't pocket it. It seems to curve around the mountain, and there's like a safety area where you're at.
Okay, so just flat.
Yes.
Okay.
At this point in time now, you're good. Yeah.
7.
So, nothing of note. I'm gonna bring him back in. Nothing of note in the regards for him that you can spot or see besides kind of the tracks, especially with trying to keep your distance and all that. But it takes you maybe about 10 seconds to your investigation to kind of take a step forward to just kind of look. And the moment you take that step forward, you start hearing barking.
Great. I'm gonna get the fuck away from the edge. You said this is like a carve out. I'm putting my back to that fucking wall.
You'd have to run about 30 feet over there, which you totally can. The dog like just begins its bark and starts going through and everything with it as it's just loud as it's echoing out. Even you guys below, you can hear the loud barking of
Yeah, I'll give like a hard tug of like get the fuck up here, and I'm gonna put my back to that wall. I'm rushing towards it.
So we're not taking our time with this one.
As you go closer to the wall,
Oh fuck!
you hear a loud ringing sound before you see a bunch of pellets firing out of small, tiny rocks and shrapnel. Make me a dexterity saving throw. But hey, you triggered it.
Hey, sweet.
Grenades now too.
I hope my shield takes the brunt of this.
What's it look like cheese?
12.
Nope. You take.
I don't mind the damage. I just don't want to fly off the fucking mountain.
No, this one doesn't launch you off. This one just hurts.
Good.
Just bad pain,
I
bad
can
pain.
take pain.
You take the full damage. You take. Okay. 5, 16, 20, 32, 36 points.
Lower, bro.
36 points of bludgeoning damage as just a shrapnel of rocks are shot out in your direction, cover this entire area, and launch outwards and fall off the side of the mountain. As you all feel like a rain of rocks just further away from you.
Great. Can we climb now?
And as you rush the rest of the way towards the wall, you sit there for a moment and notice all these little individual holes now where the rocks used to be. So you take a breath, and the barking stops as you've walked further away from it. You take a
Great.
breath. You're at the top, but damn it.
I'm just gonna like ready myself then while I wait for everybody to get up here. I'm gonna hold my shield, like fucking crouch myself down so I'm behind my shield as much as possible, and I just have my fucking sword out like on top of it, ready for
It's such
anything. I'm not fucking moving.
It's such a don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me.
Please. All right. With that, there's the rest of the Rusty crew. How are you guys doing?
Climbing.
We're climbing.
All right. The order rolled is the order I will take it as for who goes up first, yada yada, that kind of thing. Now we're going to an almost completely vertical climb. I'd say at this point it's like an 87
Do
degree
you guys
angle.
still want me at the back just in case someone falls?
Yeah, probably.
Would be favorable.
For the
God
best.
damn! Go then, go! Climb!
Advantage or no?
Yes, advantage because you're using the rope in the system. The climbing gear is what's giving you all advantage as you're going through this.
Fuck.
18. They're up. Fuck. 11. Keep going, Mara. Next.
I think
Mara,
Mark's still
go.
gone.
Oh wait.
Yeah, Mark's still gone. Somebody needs to roll for him.
I got you.
Will. Okay.
Oh, take these.
Yeah. Roll for Maro.
There you go.
Okay,
You're welcome.
Ismar can go after.
Go.
Yeah, Ismar's fine. 23. And then let's go for our
Is Mark
boy,
help your girl?
Jericho.
If she fall, I'm gonna kill you.
All right. Okay.
Go.
And then Oknev.
Bro, watch this. Double that one. Why did I say that?
What? Yeah. Why did you say that?
I don't know.
Shit, because I without the plus one is 19. I don't know. I forgot to click it off.
Sorry about that.
I really
Welcome
rolled
back.
for you,
Okay.
bro. You're
Your
good.
athletics is great.
You're welcome, homie. Yo,
Yeah.
damn me up.
You rolled your athletics. You got a 24, I think, for that total. 24 to 22, somewhere around there.
All right, that's fine then.
I'm good with that. All
I
right.
got shot by a shotgun and there's a dog up here, so be ready.
Bro got hit
Oh,
with
boy.
the grenade package.
All right, Amars. So as everyone goes climbing up, you kind of go behind Eileen, Amars, because she had a little bit of struggle at the start, and you just want to make sure that she's okay. And as you see her kind of get towards the end, you're just like, oh, thank God, as she kind of starts climbing over the edge. And as she climbs over the edge, she kind of takes a step forward, and you just hear the dog bark again, and it startles you for a moment. And you slip, you go and grab on, try to grab onto the rope with your hand, and as you go, you'd normally be able to grab onto it with your own dexterity, even at it being so low. But unfortunately, with the extra cold keeping your hands a little more rigid, you're not able to fully grasp it before you start falling.
You dumb bitch. You dumb
You
bitch.
you can feather fall her when she reaches the distance, which
Oh,
I think is the
of course,
60
of
feet, which
course.
is fine. You know what? Yeah, this is more cinematic. Mars, as you begin to fall and you go, shit, whatever you're thinking in your mind, you feel a gust suddenly come up from underneath you. As you look down and you see Oknev's like kind of through kind of the snow kind of rushing through this, and there's all this wind. There is a small point over at you and a small stream of magic heading your way. He's featherfalled you. Good. Think. What are you gonna do, Amaris? And as you're thinking that, you look over to your side with your high perception.
Oh,
Another!
Can I quickly, if I seeing all that, can I quickly like put my shield towards the source just to give myself like an extra bit of cover towards it?
Yeah, I'll say in that regard you can lower the damage by a d6. Make me a strength saving throw in the air.
All right. Strength save, I got those.
I shouldn't even be allowing this. Yeah,
Alright.
you're in the air. You have no grip point, so you
Dogger!
get shot out 20 feet away from where you were originally, where this mountain is, as you start to begin to fall.
But she didn't touch the ground.
She did not touch the ground. She just got shot an extra 20 feet away from this mountain, which is further down at this point in time for how it goes.
Can I see her?
You definitely could have heard the sound. Anyone can react at this point, except I would say Octave, who already did his reaction for
Damn!
the Featherfall right now. What are you guys doing? Amaris is
Um,
now shot 20 feet out. She's like 40 feet from the peak of this mountain.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I'd say at this point
I
now.
have
60.
rope
Go ahead.
right now. Could
Uh-huh.
I attempt to like throw it across to her?
How far is the rope?
It's 150 feet.
Oh, that's different.
Or sorry, on 180 feet. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
She still has a bunch of the rope tied
Then
together.
never mind. Never mind. Because if you're only falling 60 per round, that could work. Absolutely.
All right.
You want to fire it off?
Yes, I want to fire it off,
Okay.
and I want to attach it to the grappling hook. And then like,
That'll
'cause I
take
know-
an action to tie it. So she will
Ooh.
fall 60.
Shit. No, I want to make sure she has the rope. I want to make sure she has the rope first.
Okay. All right. You're throwing 180 feet of rope, which is a bit hefty, and you're going to try to catch a Mars with it, which is possible. It's just a fair warning about that. All right. All right. You fire it out and shoot it. Amars, are you doing anything? You start seeing there's a pile of rope coming over at you. Are you doing anything else? Maybe you're not even interacting with the rope. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to grab the rope if I see it being thrown at me.
Okay. Athletics check.
Bro, just grab it. Firmly
Just
grasp
grab it, bro.
it. That
Thanks,
firmly
man.
grasp it.
Thanks for the advice.
No problem. Fucking drop this.
Oh, let's go!
Firmly
20!
grasp it.
Let's go!
You want the pussy? Let's go.
As you grab onto it, luckily you're still the weight of you is still very low as you are able to just kind of hold onto it and pull yourself as you haven't fully landed yet. And the moment it's taut, Eileen, Amaris isn't as heavy right now for you, and you're able to kind of back up a little bit.
I know.
But you
I
start
know.
seeing as she's starting to go and collide towards the mountain now, as she is gonna go down. It is 180 feet. I'm gonna give you some benefit of the doubt that she didn't grab onto the bottom, and she's only gonna fall to about the 80-foot mark. But she's about to go, and you're getting close to Georging the jungling into the wall, Amaris. The featherfall negates it though. You won't take the damage, but the moment you have to plant on is when the weight hits. So you better pray, Eileen.
I'm gonna
What are you
look
doing?
around and fucking, where the fuck is Thorn? I need you to hold on to me right now because Mars is about to fucking drop.
I'm up top 30 feet away from
No. She's on the platform
I'm
with
on
you.
the
She's on the
ledge.
platform.
I'm up there.
Oh, is she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's like 25, she's
yeah,
25 feet away.
Okay, I'll come and help.
Athletics check to sprint and make it in time. Go for it.
Okay. That's my girl. Do I get advantage? No, I'm kidding.
Bro, sees like Eileen.
15 makes it. 15 makes it. As you run through and you go over and you grab Eileen immediately and you start pulling her back with the rope as well. As you both are now just trying to hold on to Amaris, I will say when the rope gets taut, I just need one last athletic check from both of you guys. It's not a high DC and you guys should do just fine, but this is just in case both of y'all roll natural ones and stuff.
Bro, don't
Otherwise,
do
Amaris,
that.
you're about to hit the side of the mountain, and your weight kind of hits the rope, and you have to hold on. You've got the grip strength of just 18 werewolves just clutching onto this. You have no
18
doubt in your mind you're
werewolves.
gonna be fine. You have no doubt in your mind you're gonna hold on to this just fine, and now you just have to hope whoever threw that, which you thought was Eileen, holds on to it very well.
They both go tumbling. I'm sorry.
Unless you have another plan, Amaris, it's up to you.
I
hold-
looked at my spell list. I'm just riding on this at this point. I don't really know.
I'm praying I don't die here.
Bro, I got fire. I got light. I don't got gravity. I don't got nothing.
You routed on this, folks.
Bro, make that left scroll, girl. Come on, you got this.
Alright.
Both of you, Thorn and Eileen, athletics.
Shit, right here, double nat 20, the power couple. Yo,
Wait,
Israel, what the
could
fuck
I-
you doing?
Could I try something?
Yeah, what would you like to try? It's very instant, but let's see if you can. Go for it. What are you trying?
Can I rend myself so I don't move?
Like an anchor?
It lowers your movement. It doesn't like attach you to the place.
It renders me immobile. Yeah, but I didn't know like.
You know what though? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I kind of like the idea. I fucks with it. I fucks with it.
Okay.
It's not how it works normally, but I kind of like it. I fucks with it. It's up to you.
Okay.
You want to try it?
Then, yeah, I'll expend. I will expend a superiority dice. I'll fucking take the damage from it too if you want.
You only need to take the superiority dice damage.
Okay, so yeah, so I'll take fucking 9 damage. That's fine. Um, and use it to hopefully hold me there. Can we say that gives like advantage on the athletics check for it?
I'll say that adds to the DC here. So
Okay.
just
So
roll.
just flat roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
that's fine, right? Come on! Look at him, he's so strong.
I love that. The original DC
Uh-huh.
was 20 for the both of you combined. You
Uh-huh.
would have failed, but that rend, I said
my
lowered it
God.
by half. I was saying lowered the DC by half the damage to 16. So you hit a 17 right there.
Let's go.
If you didn't rend, that actually would have been her fall.
Oh, thank God.
As you do that, and as you both feel a pull, you both realize you're on ice and sheet. Before you're like, fuck. As you hold back, Thorn, you feel that pulse into you. There's a little bit of smoke that comes from both of your teeth as you feel a spear almost hitting into your leg, and you feel yourself pulled back and now held into the ground as you just feel something grasping onto your leg as you do that rend. As both of you then begin to kind of hold into place. You now have Amaris. She's dangling about 80 feet below you guys, but oh, she's almost at base. She's almost at eye level with you now, Aknev. But you have not fallen, and you're now hanging onto this rope. What are you guys doing?
Should we just try to pull her up, or I don't know. Should we try?
I mean, it's just gonna
Walking
it's
backwards?
gonna be dead away. I mean, the ideal thing would be for her. It would either be her climbing and us staying here, or us pulling her and her not moving.
I was about to say, like, I probably shouldn't move, especially since
Yeah.
I'm close to Aknov. Like, I probably really shouldn't move.
Yeah. Plus, that'll add
Trigger
like
one.
awkward weight onto the
Yeah.
pull of it.
Because, like, if I climb up and I trigger one, oh boy, then that means like me and Aknov could be screwed. But if you
Yeah.
guys pull up, it's like it's
Ooh.
not as terrible, and I can look out while you're pulling up.
Yeah. Let's pull her. I was the first one up here. I still got the climbing gear on. I'll get close to the ground and use the climbing axe to help like drag us further without
Fair
it
enough.
like, pulling back.
I will say between the two of you guys and your strength, and now the real thing was her sudden weight, and you guys were on like some slippery material and stuff.
Yeah.
With climbing gear and all that kind of stuff with the both of you guys, no roll necessary, no roll needed.
Okay.
However, now that you've committed to that, I can roll to see if she runs into anything.
I'm gonna look out for it. I said I'm looking out for it.
Roll
I'm using the
investigation
climbing
or
gear to
perception.
help hold on to this shit.
Roll for investigation or perception then.
I'm doing perception because I'm better at that, even if the DC is higher.
Okay.
Should just damn. I mean,
Disadvantage. Disadvantage as you're going
because
up.
the wind.
The winds. Yes.
He said it earlier. Bro, just roll higher. Roll higher. You got this. See, 15.
You, as you're kind of going up and as you're being pulled, you direct your focus to any parts of this wall, anything that you can see that's a problem. You even kind of look over to your allies as they're kind of climbing up for a moment, and you don't see anything near and around them where they're climbing, but you do see some small, you do catch one glyph a bit like 10 feet, 15, 20 feet over to the left of one of the ropes. And you're like, oof, thank God that didn't go through. And as you kind of keep getting pulled up and up and up, you're looking, and you don't spot anything. So it's a surprise to you when you get up to the top and nothing happens.
Oh my god.
I didn't roll any of them. I rolled none. All of them.
Stop
All of them were blank. All of them were blanks.
I like when Amaris gets to the top, Eileen's just gonna pull her in and hug her. Like, oh my god. I thought we lost you. I'm so sorry.
My mistake.
No.
I got startled by something I shouldn't have gotten startled by.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just prepare. We'll prepare for the others in case they fall, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
With a little bit more time waiting, and as you all are just waiting anxiously, and sometimes the dog just keeps barking as people kind of go up, kind of signifying each one of you guys making it on upwards. Within about another 10 more minutes, you all are easily able to climb up to the top. No more triggers, no more traps. You all are at the base. You all have climbed a little over 600 feet up this mountain. Congratulations, all of you. You've made it to base camp. XP.
Hey, yo.
Thorn takes that
You-
fucking climbing gear off and gives it back to Eileen. It's just like, I don't wanna do
You were
this anymore.
amazing.
Thanks. I got it. A lot.
Really? Where?
The wall. Just points to like the wall of holes.
Oh,
He's covered in welts. He's
Fucking A. She'll cast a second level cure wounds on you.
Oh, thanks.
68 plus 7, 2d8.
I
With you
got
all
hurt more by that climb than I did by Strahd yesterday.
That's called priorities and focusing.
Man, I wish
As
I
you-
knew that feeling.
as you have all climbed up and now kind of made it to the base camp, and all of you now walking away further from the dog, and with the now wall of rocks seemingly and hopefully disarmed, there's a moment for you all to breathe in the very thin kind of set air here as you just kind of take this look over, and you start to realize that part of those winds, part of that snow that was kind of dripping through, you also start seeing there's some low-hanging clouds starting to hit the mountaintops here, into this high elevation. And you kind of look over and you now see a very good view of the area south from you, of all of Barovia here, with, once again, Valaki very, very faintly in the distance, a large blue sheen. And from this point, you can even see tips of Morvant. And I will say, anyone can make a perception from this place, if that they'd like.
Could it be
Let's all
multiple
do-
people?
Yeah, anyone.
Morvant's still there.
Morvant is there and,
That's a
and available to
17.
be seen from this location and this destination. This is a possible path to find out where Morvant was. And sorry, Morvant's still there as in like the structures, you know.
Okay.
It's desolate, but you know.
I'm getting really good with seeing with one eye.
What the hell? Aknev, it's
Kind of crazy.
it's kind of your focus and your perception over towards Morvant.
Let's go.
Okay. Damn, yeah. It's kind of your focus and perception towards Morvant as you kind of just follow it through. You follow the area of the dam, even through kind of all this faintness. And there's a slight bit of moment where the wind kind of gapes. And you squint for a moment as you see a structure you haven't noticed before. A small-looking abode. Which, near Morvant, possibly abandoned, or should be. Before you see what appears to be smoke coming out of a chimney.
You
Right,
mother...
right here.
Come on!
Right here.
Wait, where? Can you...
Right here. A little far from Morvant, but it's right here.
Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's bad.
I will put it more accurately.
Either
right
Baba
around there.
Saga or Fiona.
That it makes sense. It makes sense for Fiona.
Yeah,
Mordecai.
and with that, we're gonna go on break.
Did you say or it's Mordecai? He booked it to the other side of the
Dog, if Mordecai is all the way down here and we're up here, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Hey,
We're gonna
don't
go back to
back-
Valaki. He's gonna be in our house, and he's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Like, flawless rights! What?
I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
we're chasing out the Markainen. There's tracks leading up to here. Seems like 2 + 2 = 4 here. I'm gonna be real.
You're wild. Anyway, we'll see y'all later, chat. We'll be back.
Bro, go
We'll be
back to
in
Matt. No,
minutes.
I'm just kidding. Alright, see you guys. Let's get in this
What the
beach.
fuck?
I saw
Yeah,
it.
I- yeah.
I was squishing my face.
No, please put me back on stream. I'm like, "Whoa." Go back
I
and hang
need
out
to
her back.
stream.
That's my
Hey, everybody.
sandwich.
Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna continue on where we left off, which was magical Vietnam. As
God.
the entire group.
Fuck this place, bro.
I'm gonna add Fortunate Son to my playlist. Hold
Bro, you were waiting for that moment. Don't act like you were sad.
on. You goddamn right I was.
And much if that's the playlist, bro, kicking his feet under the desk like.
Also, let me move you guys up your token to the top of that mountain. Beep. There we go. Oh, to the top of your part. All right. As the brave party here of the Talons had finally ventured back into the place where they had met Mordenkainen's presence once before, they had eventually decided to scurry on up through the mountain and climb their way to the top to eventually gain some meeting or confrontation with Mordenkainen and assume and hope that he is there. Through some perilous dangers and some active or inactive at points landmines that were meant to propel one off the mountain into their doom, the party managed to persevere and make it to the top with only minimal damage, a last-minute life-saving rope, and a bunch of shrapnel being shot at one person in particular.
Oh.
The Talons are now at the top of the base camp as they looked out through a wonderful view of the place up ahead, and one of them spotted what seems to be a little shack or a boat or whatever it may be towards the other end of Lake Zarovich, nearby the area of Morvant, but not there exactly. And that's where we last left off, as you guys are at the base camp. You don't have to say it. You are the only one that spots it with the 23. But yeah. Not even the 19s caught it.
Wow.
But
Let's
yeah, you
keep
guys are at the,
going.
yeah. Pointing out after my sandwich. Right over there.
Smoke.
I'm hungry. Leave me alone.
Where'd you get that peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Don't worry about it. It's mine.
It starts to vibrate and hum before a burst of air. No.
I kill him. I kill him instantly. I don't care anymore.
You should have known the sandwich was just sitting up there. It was like the bottle.
Bro, it was chilled and everything. Also, by the way, achievement unlocked. Reach the highest point in Barovia.
Nope.
What?
Oh.
Damn!
Nope.
We're not at the top of the mountain, man. We're just
Oh, my bad.
we're just
You
at
can
the
still
top
see-
of the climb.
I would also say, as you can kind of just see through the distance and everything to that, even through like parts of it, you can still see the grand mountain way to the south that is Mount Gakis.
I thought you said this is the highest.
Yeah.
I thought you said this is the highest place.
I jump off the
Oh, timeout.
I jump off the
Mount Bartok was the highest when it was fully formed and in Barovia. It is no longer all through Barovia. And the mountain range goes from here of Mount Bartok to here. Mount Gakis is the only one that's almost full and it has one of its tips essentially at the top of this place.
Okay, cool. Whatever. Fucking mountain height is. Goddamn, we'll reach it later. Achievement paused. Also, if you zoom in on Rave Cave, I put that there. I don't know when I put this there, but I put any shit there.
What? You didn't notice that?
Zoom in, yeah, me. I just zoomed like, when did this happen?
Oh yeah.
Rave Cave.
I never noticed that before.
Zoomed in. I'm like,
I was
wait.
like, yeah, I remember Rave
my
Cave.
God.
Yeah, like we were talking about it.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
I don't even know when I put that there.
Looking
That's
at the map to
fucking
see where you're at, you go, wait a minute. See a little drawing. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Shit, Rave Cave.
Fucking. Let's keep going. Let's find this fucker.
Can
Please.
I inspect the tracks, please?
Yeah, it's not even hard. No check needed. The snow tracks lead upwards until eventually, like, the snow kind of dissipates, and it's now a mixture of like kind of some not full on ice, but it gets a little slippery on the rock now. And the rest of it is just kind of like some snow pieces and stuff. And you can see a trail of footsteps going back and forth, multiple different dates layering over each other. It seems as if it's one snow track also, with your ability. Seems one over multiple periods of times. Go ahead.
It's, is it is it leading up, like up more, or towards something?
It seems to lead over towards the right side where the path kind of continues and then eventually starts to narrow and kind of curves around this mountain base.
Okay, Eileen's gonna point it out. Looks like some tracks are going around this curve and around the mountain bit.
Then we follow.
Got it.
Just
Okay.
18.
And
Right.
Eileen will go follow the tracks.
Watch out for any more of the mountain bombs.
Oh yeah, can I also look out for some glyphies, please?
Gliffy!
Gliffy. Uh-oh. Gliffy.
Gliffy detector activated.
All right. You... I hate you. You can either do investigation. Go ahead, sorry. Sorry,
What
Mars.
the hell is wrong with y'all?
What time? Well, no, you know, we almost done here.
Investigation or perception, Eileen, if you're heading it, then.
22.
Wow.
We
Okay.
love that.
As you are continuing on and kind of beginning your momentum upwards, past the now barking dog, after all of you had arrived here and just kind of moved way past it, the dog does not move, or seemingly does not move, does not follow. It seems to stay within its range, but you have at least had an alert before you all kind of take your walk on forward now, and looking through and kind of paying attention and looking over to the sides and just watching in case anything in particular kind of rubs you the wrong way, or if there's something that alarms you, or maybe a plate, if there has been enough time to put something in that regard. You just take note and you take watch. And now through this cliff faces, you're now facing the more eastern side of this mountain. You're facing more towards the now tree enclosure that gets wrapped around and hugs snugly between the mountains before you realize it's a crushing embrace. You take your gaze off it for just a moment to look over to the side, and you do see marks of something embedded into the wall up ahead. You see a faint mark as one of the pieces of snow gets sucked over towards the wall, or sorry, it falls next to the wall, and you just see it get sucked into the wall.
Oh. Okay. Could I, like, make a little snowball and throw it at the glyph to see if it'll activate?
You can. You grab over to it, and you throw the snowball over, and some of the snow gets sucked into it. Most of it. Or if you're hitting it directly, all of it does.
I'm gonna take out an arrow and maybe shoot at it. Maybe
All right.
attack it?
You fire at your arrow over it to the wall. It hits the wall. And after it hits the wall, from the angle that it's at, I will say, shatters and breaks right at the wall.
Okay. Well, I found a
Does
glyph.
not get sucked in.
It looks like a vacuum of some sorts that's vacuuming into the mountain. I don't know if it's deactivated.
It's about 20 feet ahead of you.
It's 20 feet ahead of us.
Let's avoid it.
Okay.
The path ahead, I will say, as it narrows down, you now have about 20 feet to 15 feet of space. So, and it's touching the wall, and then there's the edge where plummet. You can not you can get as far away as 20 feet away from it. It's up to you. That's as far as you can get to avoid.
The last couple of
Like at the
traps
edge.
have been like 15 feet.
Yep.
So let's try 20 feet.
Okay. That's as far as you can go without climbing over the edge. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's okay with me.
All right.
I'll be the guinea pig.
You walk by first, and you just see the snow being sucked into this glyph, but as you continue onwards, you pass it and go and are unbothered.
And then she'll pull a thumbs up and look ahead to see if there are any more glyphs ahead.
With that perception, you don't see anything else ahead right now.
Okay.
All right. I'm assuming the rest of you follow in suit.
We must.
Okay. Keeping your distance and following the steps that Eileen had pressed onto and stepped through, all of you go one by one and past that glyph she had pointed out. You all are easily able to make it. No problem at all. All right. Eileen, as you begin to continue onwards, the kind of snow edge of this mountain, you can see there's just piles and piles of it up above as you are kind of continuing onwards. The slope of the hill just keeps going and going and going upwards, but it's no longer that steep, like 90 degree. It's more of like a 70, 80 degree incline, you know? And it varies to your left side, at least. On the right side, it's a little bit more steep. It almost feels as if this was almost manufactured in some way, like as if there was a support here to kind of hold up and kind of create this, but it seems to be all natural as far as you are aware of and can tell. And you kind of continue onwards, bringing up the crew ahead of you, or sorry, behind you. And as you go forth, you eventually find this almost natural bridge that it gets to. As you start seeing that the area ahead of you does no longer connect to the wall, but instead it looks as if it suspends a maybe 20 or so feet above a drop, and this bridge kind of covers up that gap where there is now this dip into the mountain that continues downwards. If that makes sense. So yeah, just think if there was like a section where there was two cliffs that could eye each other. There's kind of a natural bridge that kind of fits that gap and has like a hole underneath it, essentially.
Okay.
As you are beginning to approach over into that area, you start kind of walking and moving forward, and just in any attempt to just kind of keep your eyes vigilant. And you don't spot anything. And you continue on over the bridge. All right. So you continue on over the bridge. There is a point in which you get about halfway through, the rest of the crew behind you, and you begin to see almost a small tornado of wind begin to grab itself over at the other side of the bridge as you are still at the center of it. The snow begins to spin around and around and around and dissipate as you see, now standing there in place of where that snow once was, a man, head down, long, deep-set red robes, a covering of a deer's head on top to wrap around to the head of it, a chin strap to kind of hold it in place, and deer horns kind of coming up from the top and the sides. They currently are leaning forward and not looking at you directly, as they kind of are crouched down, as they take their hands and they separate them for a moment, and there's a large static discharge coming from in between their hands as he looks up and goes, "I told you not to come back."
Wait. We're not here to attack. Hey, Jericho, this is your guy.
We're friends. You like the wine, didn't you?
You are the one up ahead, Eileen.
Oh, the only one there. Damn.
No. She's not the only one there. But she is the one up ahead that this one is looking at as it looks behind to see kind of the rest of you. But Jericho is not in the front here. He only sees Eileen. Eileen, before anything else, I'm going to need you to roll a persuasion check.
Oh, god damn it.
Jericho, where are you?
Damn it.
You went first.
Oh, true, you did go
Your
first.
DC's a bit higher because you shot him before.
Oh, still, he's still angry about that, bro. You healed. Calm down.
Hold on.
2. It's a 2.
I will not fall for your lies.
Can I try something?
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
man.
because you go too fast. Can I try something?
Go too fast. Bro's like, shut up.
So where are we right
Uh-huh.
now? What is it that we fucking look like? Because I'm sick of this fucker.
All right. You know what? Here, I got you on a map.
Thank you.
I'll pull you up on there. Man, you
Homie.
ruined my groove. You
You go too fast.
That do be true. You do go too fast.
Bro,
you guys
he's
can
DM
be,
like he rapping like habata.
you guys can be anywhere between 30 feet behind Eileen from the west.
Bro, they have an icon. Still the Mad Mage. Cheeks.
Eileen is right here. You guys are about 30 feet behind her if you're letting her kind of go first. I'd say 25. So anywhere this line and behind is where you could be.
Damn it.
Cool. Tight. Nice music change.
Thanks.
Ismark, don't be in a lie, you fool. They're about to get destroyed.
Don't be in a line. Come on, you didn't know. You didn't have time to prepare. You don't know.
Ismark, you fool. What happened?
Octavia would have been one of the more front-leaning people.
We brought you wine. Remember, you enjoyed that.
We'll get to that. All right, Thorn. What are you doing, Amaris, Maro? Please place yourselves where you think you'd be around this grouping.
I thought we would be a lot closer.
You'd be around this box frame.
Yeah, no. I
Amaris.
thought we were like right up on her, which is the problem.
No, you're close, but not. Because she, if you scout ahead, you generally take a couple of paces up ahead.
No, yeah, I just didn't think it would be 30 feet of paces. I thought we would be like right here.
More back, Mara. More back. One more.
One more.
Yeah, one back.
Yeah.
One back.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the one.
right here.
Okay. All right, that's where you are. All right. So then nothing from you, Thorn.
No, because I thought I had the movement for it.
Okay. Then Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
as you see the large like stacking of electricity,
Is he casting a spell?
he is casting a spell. Yes.
Okay. I did finish a short rest, so this
You
could
did?
They have to make a Wisdom saving throw against the spell save DC, or it fails.
Are we?
They have to be underneath
initiative, or
your.
can we
No, it's
move?
not. Huh?
Are we in
We're not-
initiative or can we?
Not
move?
yet. We're about to. This is a surprise round, quote unquote, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because he invisibly came up and got ready to.
Well, little did you know,
Hey,
Mars can't be surprised.
Hold up. I should be able to act here.
You're
You can't
correct.
be surprised.
You
they're
are correct.
different.
You can't be surprised. So this isn't a surprise round for you. I'll allow an action from you, an action and movement if you like, just because of your ability.
Let's see here. I'm gonna. First things first. I do not like where I put myself here. I'm a.
Just so you also know, 20 feet right here, 40 feet, 100.
Gotcha.
Oh.
He's gonna push us off. He's only saying that to push us off.
No, I'm
That's
just
cool
letting you
math.
know for the distance. For the distance. This
Yeah, but
this
cool
right
math, though.
yeah this right here, 100 feet, 100 feet. Now it's impressive that you guys climbed this, huh?
Can this blind? No, this can't blind. I don't
It's
wanna
reaction.
hurt him.
You're
Yeah,
alert.
I know. I don't want to hurt him, but I want to stop him. But I also want it to make it harder for him to target anything.
I'll also roll your thing, Eileen. Sorry, let me just pull that out.
Anything that just blinds.
Oh boy.
You
Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it.
gonna risk it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the 4th level spell slot for this. Why not?
God damn!
I need to cut off line of sight.
I believe you. I don't know what you're doing, but I believe you.
Why gosh, actually no, I can't cut off line of sight because then he'll just run.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, well in that case, I'm just do the safe option. I'm gonna try to get away from people.
All right.
See
I
what
want to
he's-
remember.
See what he's doing. I'm gonna try to make it so it's as inopportune as possibly can.
All right. You want to remember what?
I just want to remember what it looked like when he casted that time stop, so I know to look out for that.
That is not this, but yeah.
No,
go ahead.
I know that. I just want to make sure that I remember what it looked like.
All right.
He must be right there.
Just let me do that up a little. There we go. All right. Then Eileen, he will attempt. Yeah. He will attempt to. What's the DC?
15.
15. He will attempt to beat
He's
that.
cooked.
We'll see. He has a decent chance. as you fire out this look immediately, the sharp, piercing momentum of magic stopping energy. There's a movement in the air. You all see kind of the snow kind of push itself over to the side as an invisible force runs over to him as it begins to be casted. He then turns around with the magic, moves his leg over to the side, sweeps kind of the snow into the air, and then switches the way he was about to fire it before he blasts it out and cuts straight through it. Unfortunately, Eileen, it is not enough. Are you within 60 feet?
Yeah, yep, I counted.
Exactly. All right. You'd have to roll for this. But does he want to counterspell your counterspell?
We did the song and dance last time. He hated it. Let's not.
You know what? No, he will. He'll counterspell your counterspell.
Come on, bro.
He'll pop one at you. All right. I'll mark down those spells down. All right. Bam. All right. As he sees you coming over and as you start firing off for that magic, he redirects it and then he shoots over a counterspell over at you. So he'll do that and that. As lightning fires out and shoots out right towards you, Eileen, it goes and targets immediately over to you and and begins to shock you. I will say dexterity saving throw, but as it goes to do that, it curves and bounces and then goes over to Oknev.
Chain lightning.
And then, chain lightning.
I'm glad I stepped away.
Dexterity saving throw for you, Oknev, and then it'd be one of these two.
To me,
It'll be one of these two.
I was the one that broke through to him last time. Maybe he has fond
You're right.
memories of me.
You're right, actually. Morrow, you're hit.
Yeah, let's go.
Dexterity save, Eileen, Oknev, Morrow.
I gave him wine, this some bitch.
But I gave him a name.
22 saves.
Good for him. Fucking plus 4,
25
29.
saves.
29 actually. Or 30
29.
because of Morrow.
Morrow, you're up.
Dex save.
Damn, that's nice.
16 fails.
Damn, that's nice.
Sorry. All right. How many is that? That's this. You guys will take half, but Mara, you'll take this in full. Oops. Sorry.
I'll always take it in.
Hey, yo! Let's see. 11, 24, 32, 44, 59 points of lightning damage to Morrow, and reduced to 29? Yeah, 29 for Eileen and Oknev.
I'm so sick of you.
I took a short rest, and I'm back to. I'm about 8 points above the health I was when I took a short rest.
What would it be like if you didn't take a short rest?
Everything hits so hard here.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh my god,
You're at level 12. You're higher levels. I have to throw harder stuff at you.
I don't feel level 12. I'm level dead.
That's a high level spell, man.
There's got to be a way where we can just incapacitate this dude, and then do what we need to do.
I mean, last time we talked to him, I'm gonna try talking to him, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna get up in his fucking grill.
Yeah, get him in his grill, bro. You gotta get all up in his face, dog. You feel me?
Word.
Bro, I'm gonna.
Okay,
bro,
I guess I'm just not participating.
I'm gonna ancient launch my initiative roll real quick. So I'll throw. Yeah, I'm in I'm the fucking D6 in that bitch. 15. Bro, I hate this.
All right,
bro.
Roll his. There you go.
Bro, I'm single digits.
Man, listen, maybe we got through to him a little bit last time. Maybe we'll get through to him before it even reaches your turn.
Maybe. We'll see.
First one up, Amaris.
Give that motherfucker wine and everything.
Just good. Step up. Just to cover 20 feet. That's what I say. We're not here to fight. I know you didn't want to see us again. We're not here to fight. We're just here, hopefully, to introduce you to someone. That is all. And I'm just gonna see here.
As I will say before he will kind of respond, I want nothing from your Dark Master. As you see, he's still like kind of breathing from that spell, and he's just kind of getting his next movement, his next everything ready. Is his response to you currently, from what you just said?
That's and I'm just gonna hold up my hands and just say we don't serve any sort of Dark Master here. And I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm just gonna kind of hold my hands up. Still have my shield out, of course. Hold my hands up and just say, like, you know, like, show, like, hey, like, I'm not trying to start anything at this point.
Okay. Noted. Would you like to take this as a help action, or do you want to attempt a persuasion check?
I'm gonna make this a help action.
Got it. All right.
Call
Then
it
is that
a
the end of your
feeling,
turn?
But I don't think my persuasion is very persuasive.
Doug, what you mean?
You
What's your
don't know.
bonus up?
Bonus.
We don't talk about that.
What you mean? Why not?
We don't talk about that. That'll be my turn.
All right, Eileen, you're up.
Okay. Ow. Could I use my movement to go prone? And just like
Yes, you can.
go...
That causes 0 movement. It will just cost half your movement to get back up.
Okay. I'm gonna go prone. I'm just gonna lower myself. Lower my weapon. I'm gonna put it in front of me. Maybe kick it ahead.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that. Fuck it.
We're
And,
cooking.
and I'm not gonna say anything, just put my hands up, but I will take the dodge action.
Realizing your mistakes. He's wide-eyed and just manic and just looking at all of you now, just kind of approaching.
That's my turn.
All right, Thorn, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the sword sheathed, but hold my shield up, and I'm gonna come up to here, and I'm gonna say, "Listen, we got through to you before, a little bit. We're here to help now." Point back.
Yet my
Van
words don't
Richten.
seem to have gotten through to you.
Do you remember Van Richten? Also, quit calling us servants of Strahd. I'm gonna take one of the stakes that I made and throw it on the ground. Would servants of a vampire carry this shit?
They wouldn't listen to ruse me. Wait, what did you say?
Van Richten, back there. Someone with an ego to match yours. You remember him, right?
We're good friends.
Damn.
He looks at you and grimaces and he currently sees a very tall, big man that currently is blocking the view of Van Richten as he starts squinting in the distance.
Can I just like angle my body
that?
to the side of it?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. It was more so cinematic. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're getting that part. Because right now Van Richten isn't in scene. Aknev, you're up.
Take the dodge action.
Got it.
Possum. Man, I was thinking of casting a spell, but you know what? Nah. I'm gonna follow suit with the plan. I'm gonna put the swords away and just kind of walk forward and just get my hands up in the air, like we're friends with him. We brought him in to talk to you. We just want to help you, and he wants to help you. We only want what's best for you, and what's best for us, and hopefully we can end this nightmare. Also, you enjoyed the wine, didn't you? I know you drank it.
No, I didn't. That could have been poisoned.
You didn't. I'm hurt.
Yes, he's just grimacing and just still looking back behind you all at the bridge. Now, just looking into the distance.
Just trust us for a few seconds, please. That's all we ask of you. Nothing, no harm will come upon you. Besides, we're nowhere near strong as fighting you, my friend. We're so little compared to your might.
You're just feeding into
Are you trying to persuasion?
I'm trying to feed a Vigo, yeah.
You can roll a persuasion check if you'd like. Very
you-
high
y'all-
DC. It's
y'all hold
flat.
that?
It's flat because Amaris gave help, and along with Thorn and Eileen. Because right now, disadvantage on these checks after you have disobeyed and come back, especially this high up for him.
We just want to help him.
Oh, I'm aware.
I know. Okay. Hiya!
Pretty good.
Warning! Come on. Come on. Don't tell me that's not high enough. I will cry.
The reasons you gave are the same reasons I would expect you to use to form a ruse against me.
There's no ruse. There's no ruse. There's no
This
lie
place-
in my voice.
This place does not let the eyes see what really is. Bring me Van Richten. Come forth. As he's just kind of breathing out into the wind, and you just kind of see his hands just emanating arcane energy. You see kind of just the swirling of snow kind of forming and almost forming an orb just centered in front of him. He seems to already just be ready to, bearing something to cast in front of him.
Did I fail?
You don't know?
You got him to ask for Van Richten, so.
That's fair. I'll end my turn. I'll take the. I can't take the dodge action, can I? Never mind. I'll just get hit.
Did you use an action?
Was
You dropped your weapon. You dropped your action. You dropped your weapons bonus action and that. You free action to. I'll say no. I'll say no. It wasn't your action.
I will take the dodge action. That's all. End my turn.
All right.
Come on.
It's
Van.
Mark's turn.
Speak some words.
Good job, guys. You're mine, you son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
Little
As is
Mark's hair goes black, his fangs come out. Thank you, everyone. I'm back. Strahd shows up.
I found you. Ever since that day at the winery, I've been. As Ismark just follows in lead, he takes out the Dragon Slayer's sword, the Dragon Crusader sword. I apologize, and lays it onto the ground and gets in a kneeling position, hands up. Before it's Rictavio's turn.
No.
Which I can now add it here. I rolled real low.
Oh,
yes.
Rictavio!
Perfect. Come on, Van Richten.
Before Rictavio moves over to the side past you, Morrow, and just takes some steps forward. Hello, Mordenkainen. As he just kind of takes that next step forward, with just those two kind of words as he's walking forward, you expect some grandiose speech, something at all. It's good to see you again, is all that comes out of Rictavio's mouth for a moment, before Mordenkainen just takes a pause and looks forward. I would love to say hello to a friend. But how do I know that's really you? This place eats at your mind, Rictavio. No, Van Richten. This place eats away at your mind before you don't know what is what. It makes you see things that you wish could be, and it brings nightmares to reality. And right now, you being here would be a blessing. So I know I can't trust that. So give me something, Van Richten. Anything at all. Before he just takes another step forward. in between the both of you. These people here, they're unfamiliar to you. They're unknown. People you've never met. People that could be your said allies to Strahd. People that don't know you. But I do. I know you are the leader of the Scions. You are a member of that one realm seeker group. The Watchers, I believe. You are one of the grandest wizards of all time. And you and I were on one adventure together, in which we were able to hunt and take down. As he just looks over, past all of you guys, and back over to him. We were able to take down that fiend in the abyss, one of the princes. As he kind of lowers his head, one that we shall not name and agreed not to. As you see now, this individual, this possible Mordenkainen, now just holding on as they clutch onto their fists. There's an immediate stutter into the magic that kind of is held in as he kind of takes a second and steps back. You could have gotten that from my mind. You could have taken it from me. What I know is as he's just taking that kind of step back, and you see now that the magic is kind of now pulsing and fading and just kind of going in between. You can see kind of that struggle forward. We are not your enemy. As he just kind of takes the cane and aims out to the side and fires out a shot from the cane. There's an immediate step back and almost like a dodging reaction, even though it's nowhere near the point of Mordenkainen. I promise you, with everything that I am and everything that I have, that these are good people here, and we want to help you. And he looks over at Van Richten, and he looks over at all of you. And I'm gonna need a persuasion check from the group. With advantage, because you have Rictavio.
Like all of us.
The only reason
rolling?
this is possible. Or sorry, Jericho.
All of us are rolling, or just one of us?
One person from the group can roll.
Well,
Or two people. Or two people can roll. One with advantage, or one.
I mean,
you think?
Agnev, yeah.
Don't you love pressure?
Ready? If you're gonna ask me, I might as well pop off, shouldn't I? Watch this, everyone. Bam, bam, bam. Please be high. Please be high. 25.
25.
That's good.
Was that the DC?
Van Richten, I feel like I'm at the brink of madness. And in any moment, I can be pushed further and further down a ledge that I can't climb back from. And if I trust the wrong thing, there's no coming back. Know this. And know that I will trust you. As he kind of puts the magic down off to the side. And he slinks down to his knees. Because I can't keep going on like this. As he just now is laying down on his knees on snow, just onto this rock set before Van Richten just takes a pause for a moment, looks back at all of you, kind of tilts his head forward, and tilts it towards Mordenkainen before he takes his own steps forward.
Hold up. Can I insight Van Richten?
Go for it.
There's something. Why is he said that like he can heal him, so why is he should just move Amaris over? Hmm.
He jarred his head over to usher you guys, or at least someone over to him.
20. This doesn't feel right. This don't feel right.
With Van Richten, he is absolutely being careful about every maneuver he's doing here. He's trying not to show off any form of hostility. He's trying to move forward and be both stalwart and unflinching as he approaches. But you can tell there is a general sense of danger in the air that he's just very
Okay.
being calm around. There's no malice into it. He's legitimately just trying to see what he can about Mordenkainen. Before he kind of steps forward and just kind of looks down. Amaris, come here.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna.
Nods and waits for my turn.
You don't need to. You're out of combat. You're out of combat.
Okay,
Go. We're not moving. You go. I'm not walking to the injured animal. Like.
Okay, just gotta have to make sure.
Who is
you know?
Who is that? Like he extends his hand outwards over towards Amaris. Van Richten kind of grabs over at the wrist and kind of pulls it back. It is just my ally. She is a cleric of Selune. She is here to help and to heal you. We are trying to figure out your affliction. What is ailing your mind? Have you been put underneath a spell? Is there some form of a madness? Is something going on with you? And he's just kind of like still a little shaking and just kind of looking out over the presence of this individual, the power that they hold, isn't being presented in this moment in time as they just are looking lost and as if they have been mentally tortured for weeks now, as the eyes are kind of having bags a little bit underneath. You see kind of the bloodshot in the distance. You see the effort that everything has taken. They're now just shaking, not being able to hold themselves up, not from the cold, but just from the effort it is taking them to hold back and down right now. And as he says this, he goes, my mind, it is plaguing me. I do not feel that magic ails in this, but this land is peculiar. If you are to investigate or to look further than... as you take a step, like he looks directly over at you, Amaris. As you just take that step forward.
Just still hands up, not doing anything, just... If he looks like it's hostile, I'll take a step back as well.
Van Richten just kind of puts his hand between both of you. Finish the thought. He kind of takes his hand up to his head for a moment, up to where kind of the deer cap is, and he removes it, revealing mostly bald on everywhere, except for parts of the back of the head that have now kind of some hair kind of growing onto the back of it. Unkept on everything. As he now just kind of takes it off, he kind of touches the top of his head, makes a mark, and kind of pulls off as if he's taking off something. You all see just kind of a shimmer of pink just kind of come from the top of his head and dissipate. To protect my mind, I shielded it with abjuration. Please, fix me. As he just now clutches onto the chest of Van Richten.
Yeah.
I will do my best. I will need Amaris for this. Amaris, help me see what's wrong with him. Yes, Morrow, go ahead.
Just as this is going on, I just want to look around real quick. Just make sure we're not being watched, Because like Strahd was around.
Perception check. Go for it.
Yeah, let me just, because we got to the guy now.
Yo, keep those peepers open, y'all. I was about to ask Eileen that. Eileen, you don't think you know who could? I'm talking very whispered tones, like, you know who could follow us up here, and if so, do you mind taking a look?
Okay, I guess I don't know.
Crystal clear, Morrow. No
Yeah.
problems.
Could I also attempt to look around just in case?
Sure.
I was gonna say.
Oh, wow, I heard
I
that.
also want to look around, but first.
No, Mars, you are kind of trying to help at the moment.
Well, first, okay, well, not look around, but look. I still want to cast Detect Magic first.
You want to cast what first? Sorry.
Detect Magic.
Okay. You can cast Detect Magic on this individual. With a 15, you don't see anything around or anything present that's a problem for you at the moment.
She'll just
But
shake her head no.
as you begin to kind of cast Detect Magic, you can automatically notice just there's general, not flinching, but just prepared, like getting ready to whatever you are casting. As if he's either going to try to dispel it himself or just kind of maneuver it. And you realize time is of the essence, or at the very least, trust is of, a mark here.
Kind of.
As you do Detect Magic, you cast, or you sense abjuration surrounding this individual, but around the chest, the body, kind of a thin layer, a shield of sorts. Past that, nothing that picks up. It's either hidden or doesn't work.
And he said that he was guarding the crystal that is currently in his head that he showed us just now.
I apologize. Can you speak louder? I couldn't hear you.
He said he was guarding the crystal that's in his head just now.
No. He said he had protected his mind, and he casted it, and he seemingly removed something from his head. I will say Arcana check. I'd say for anyone besides Maro. Sorry, Maro, you're a little too far away. Well, actually, are you within 30 feet? You know what? I don't want to be rude. Screw it. Why not? I'll allow it.
I was gonna say it could be. Remember the stone that happened to Gavriel? Maybe there's something like that affecting him.
That's what I was thinking.
Anyone can try to see what spell he was trying to remove with an Arcana check.
Boom.
If anyone would like to.
Yeah, it's not a solo attempt.
18.
18.
I love expertise in Arcana. 6. Don't worry, we'll add that up, bro. That's 24. High five.
18 does just make the DC also.
Let's go.
Nah,
8.
I don't know shit. Even with Detect Magic, I don't know shit.
You just hear in your head as it looks through, huh? Mind blank. Clever bastard.
Mind blank.
And as he says that, he just kind of clears his throat for a moment, and you get some information, some pieces. You don't know the details of it, but you know it's an 8th level spell. Its purpose and point is to protect the brain from any form of mental influence on anything, any mind altering anything of sorts, and along with that, it makes them immune to psychic damage and such.
That's cool.
But it would also negate things such as restoration spells or divinations or anything.
Not cool. Did you? I'm gonna speak. Did you cast?
No, he dispelled it. He dispelled it.
He just dispelled it right now.
He just dispelled it. It seems that he had it on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Which lets you know there's not really much finding this individual if he does not want to be found when he has that on. Yeah.
And we did it. Good job, y'all.
All right.
I'm just gonna look at Octavia at this point.
Have you ascertained something?
We've encountered a similar instance of at least mind altering effects, but if what I'm assuming Octave didn't say it out loud. He just said mind blank and that's it.
We're talking about the spell or the stone.
Well, I'm saying, what did you say out loud? Like, did you say like mind blank when you said it?
Yeah, Octave would have said you had mind blank on you.
Yes. Very astute of you to even know of that spell.
Fucking this guy.
So,
Well, yeah.
and
That was mine, Oknev.
I'm not that. Fuck, I can't hear you.
But
Go ahead, Mars.
typically, there is. Strahd has this jewel that he used once before on someone. It clouded their mind. It made it so that what they were seeing isn't truly what they wanted to see. It almost turns their, in this particular case, it turned their hatred for Strahd himself into almost a blind anger to those around them, a blind zeal
Fury.
to those around them.
So there could be a stone in you somewhere.
Some form of object of anything.
I did not notice any incisions or any markings into me since I've awoken. Do you see one?
Could be locate object.
With
Mara.
detect magic, you didn't see anything besides the abjuration spell.
Okay,
But-
then I'm just going to
Go ahead.
hold my hand up and say, I'm going to walk around you. I want to check to see if there's anything that may have just been packed on, anything unusual.
It would be very unwise to take a cheap shot in this moment in time.
I know. That's why I'm
You
asking.
better be
for
who
your-
you say you are.
That's why I'm asking for your permission.
He looks over to Van Richten, who just kind of gives a nod, who still is now just kind of holding his hat and looks back to his own self. He's holding the hat to the side as he just kind of gives a nod over.
Okay.
I give you permission.
Right. And then I'm just gonna, again, kind of hands up, just gonna kind of walk around, kind of see if there's just anything pointing out.
Medicine
if there's
check.
anything wrong, like, yeah, just anything physically wrong at this point.
Everything.
Medicine check.
It's a 20.
Ooh, that. We love
quick-
that.
A quick routine look around. Besides the fact that this man looks maybe a little bit more thin than his average build, not by like a large amount. He doesn't look like he's starving. He doesn't look malnourished. He just looks a little thin. But past that, and his now a little less lack of keep for some of his not full on hygiene, but just a little marks of it, like the hair on the back and stuff. Besides that, that's the only real notice in marks. You don't see incisions. You don't see anything in that regard. You can see, I will say, you see a lightning scar coming from his right shoulder past some of the robes, where there's kind of a cut in one of them underneath. But
Cut
that's
on the
about it.
robe?
Underneath the robe, there's a cut on the robe that kind of gives in, and you kind of catch like burn marks from like lightning burns, like electrical scars. Similar to those that you've seen in Anna over in Kresik.
We could locate the object, maybe.
In terms of that, we have to know what it is. We don't know if there even is anything, and I don't see any sort of incision or any signs of any incision.
I don't see any of that either. But I'm starting to think this isn't physical. You checked, there was no sense of magic on this man. No runes, no anything.
Nothing but the abjuration, but I'm assuming
But-
that that's of his own doing.
But how is the mind himself?
How'd you check that?
There's something I can try, but it requires diamond dust in order for me to do so.
You spoke with me the other day. You said that you were able to do it. The
Oh,
greater restoration, what we talked about.
How long ago did he use
Oh.
on Stella?
yesterday.
You used it yesterday, and you still don't have it for another day.
Yeah.
I don't remember why. Maybe we should have let her be a cat for a little longer.
Yeah, maybe I should have let her be a cat for a little longer. I still do have diamonds, but they're still.
What would it take to turn one to dust?
It's still gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to. I mean, it doesn't take a while to turn into dust, but there's a certain amount that I need.
I believe it's 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
How many
No,
diamonds
it's
do we
not-
have?
It's not 500. It's only 100.
Only 100?
That's not
Okay,
bad.
there you
How
go.
many diamonds do we have?
Well, I have 50 gold worth on me. I know that for a fact. But it's,
Alright, we're
also
fine.
but it's also uncut.
Does that matter? It's if you crushed.
If you cut it better, you could increase the amount. But otherwise, yeah, it's just 50 raw gold if that was crushed into dust.
Okay, so we have 50 right now. What other diamonds do we have that we can? I can't believe we're fucking doing this.
I don't have
And I'm
any
just.
No
Yeah,
diamonds on you.
None.
I gave you a few diamonds earlier, right?
Are you saying that you don't?
No, I'm.
Have-
I'm okay.
No, I'm asking you because we need to be clear, concise, and truthful in this. Are you saying you don't have the ability to cast it like you told me about earlier?
Right now,
Yes or no?
no.
No. Can you still cast it with the components?
Yes.
What are the components in totality?
100 gold worth of diamond dust.
Okay. My friend, you wouldn't happen to have any diamond dust on you.
Oh, you don't have
He turns over. He turns. No. That's for more wizard based.
I know. Why did you choose a
As-
cat?
I've lost many of my components when I he just kind of looks down and forward. That's okay. Rest for the moment. Do any of you and your friends have it? Maybe combined, something. Go check with them. You're being quiet. Go check with them.
Okay.
He's leaving no pauses, and you can tell the tone is turned into he's upset at you.
So, if this is important, right?
This is, I mean, it's up to y'all. You
I have
tried something else, but this is,
one-
you guys can
it
converse
says-
amongst yourselves at this
It
point
says
now.
here I have 1 diamond in the devil coin bag.
Okay, but what? How much is that worth?
The
thought
devil
that-
coin
I
bag?
thought that was used a long time ago.
Was it?
No.
I thought so.
I'm sorry,
I
the
don't
devil
think
coin
so.
bag, is that the one from Fiona's?
Yeah.
Yes. That should.
I'll check on what it was worth. I don't remember if you used that or not. This is why I really need the marks for it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we did.
I don't think I have
Oh,
actually.
I think we did because we had to bring back Ismar.
Ismark?
Yeah.
Was that
Okay,
one on
but
Ismark?
Well, no, Morrow gave it to Amaris a long time ago because it was more effective for Amaris to have it than it was for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
which means you probably just never took it off the list. So
But
yeah,
I
I'm pretty
remember-
sure that's what was used on Ismark.
Yeah, but I remember, if that pissed me off, I did give you 2 diamonds and I got cursed for it, remember? You have those
Yeah,
ones.
who has those?
Amaris, because they gave them to her.
Those are the 50 gold worth, the ones that are uncut, aren't they?
No,
No, that's not
the
it.
50 gold, yeah, the 50 gold
ones.
yeah, the 50 gold uncut was from the ones from the flea market,
Okay,
Uh,
yeah, Akhenev
so
did
the-
give her other diamonds from the werewolf
Okay.
cave.
which
Okay.
which
Did
would
they
be worth.
identify- Yeah, that's the thing. Did we check those?
Who has it in their inventory? I'm pretty sure I know their worth. I'll double check it on what I
Hey,
have written
Yeah,
down.
I would have them because I know that he did.
Well, does anyone have
specify he did
does anyone have them written down? I'm asking.
I have them written down. I have them written down
Okay.
on my sheet. But I
Do you
I
have
know I
do you
gave-
have the value, or do you just have the 2?
You never give me the value.
I never gave you the value
No,
because you,
'cause
didn't
no,
look-
you-
'cause you didn't look for it. Okay,
I didn't
that's
look at them. I
right.
didn't look at them.
Okay, I'm just double checking then
God.
because I wrote down the value when I gave it. It's okay. It's okay.
Like part of me, It's like, man, I hope these are worth like they're worth a good amount. Probably, I hope they aren't, because to waste them on this is gonna drive me up the wall. It's like I hope they're not too expensive. I'm like, maybe come back later. I know we can't. But I can't believe we don't have the stuff. Why did he choose the cat girl? I'm joking. I love her.
To be fair, I thought that was 2 days ago.
Nope, it was 1.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
You'll have your free one back tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, worst
We won't
case
have this
scenario.
moment tomorrow.
When you guys were going through and everything, we rolled for it, and you guys were already on your journey to go up there, I just went, oh. like I was like, okay.
The problem is we won't have an opportunity tomorrow, because this man will never be like, yeah, of course I'll trust you again.
With that,
Come on, how much?
you have the diamonds there. You have 2, and you have the ones that you know are worth 50 uncut.
Okay.
Do you want to try to?
We
Does
don't
anyone
have
want to try to
identify.
inspect them?
I won't.
Eileen has identify.
Eileen have identified?
Once per day for free.
Oh yeah, that's.
Would you
So,
like me
yeah.
to identify you guys?
Please.
We do at least one of them, because they look the same, right? Or are they different?
They look roughly the same. One's a little bigger.
Okay, let's do the
But not by
smaller
much.
one.
Do
Okay,
the smaller
one.
let's do the smaller one, and then we can base off of that.
Okay. I'll do it. Let me
It's-
Ping identify just to make sure. I believe it does give you. Okay.
I love the idea where, guys, we can save him. Everyone's like, yeah, get up there. Hey, wait 1 second. Like, what do you mean? Like, we need to reconvene real quick.
This is a diamond that seems to have a faint. Well, actually, hold on.
The curse removed.
I know. I'm aware. You learn whether the spell is affecting the items, what they are, created by the spell. You learned which spell created it. If you are instead touching a creature through casting the spell, if any currently affecting it. I just want to see if it gives you something. How to use it, whether it requires. Okay, yeah, no, I'm thinking of other stuff like legend lore. Okay, never mind. So, with that, you identify to. Yeah, screw it. I'll say that counts as properties. You identify it to check. It is a diamond. It is pretty much pure, about 99% or so. Worth exactly 100 gold.
Oh my god.
That one, then. Fine. That's the perfect amount.
I even looked. I even looked. I was like, ha, ha, that's really funny. That's
Okay.
I didn't know you still had that one.
Alright, we
Yeah.
only got one shot at this.
Which also means, if the other one was either the same or bigger, it's either 100 or more, and you have the
Which we
50,
didn't have.
so that's your last revive with those ones.
So, we have the scrolls.
Mara has the scroll.
Mara has the scroll. Mara, get over here.
So yeah, I'm just gonna have him say. They're just gonna look at Marl and just like, get over here.
Mara, come on. You have the big crushy thing tomorrow. Come on.
Oh, okay, let me.
Also, don't fuck it up into the.
Like a little tarp or a blouse so it doesn't go all over the fucking snow.
Yes. That we put down a tarp.
Oh, what the? What the?
Why are you
heck?
on the storm?
Ah, get off me! Get off me.
Bro jumps on piggyback ride.
You shoulder check for and he falls. It starts
Alright,
sliding down the mountain.
Where was I? Okay.
I'll be back.
Now then.
Where'd I go? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you- Yes.
I'll be back. Bitch.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Well, I was called over.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Okay. You have to do this quick. Because they've already paid. We're on borrowed time at the moment.
God.
I'm gonna pull out the smaller diamond. Oh, I'm gonna take the smaller diamond. I'm gonna place it on the ground.
On the tarp, and I put a tarp over too.
Yeah, on the tarp. Yeah, on the tarp over it. I'm just like, just hit that. Try to crush it down.
Don't suck it up into your weapon.
You're gonna try to take the diamond and smash it with singularity. Is what you're saying?
So with the tarp, essentially we have
With
a
the tarp
diamond.
over.
There's a tarp over
Yeah.
it, kind of wrapping it up so it's like balled up, and then we'll
Yeah.
essentially use the singularity to hit.
Yo, do we want to put something under?
Anyone can make me an
I-
intelligence check right
I
I
here,
was
real
gonna
quick.
say
Yeah.
that I feel like I don't need to make an intelligence check to know that that's not gonna fucking work.
Yeah.
Well,
No, even then, just please, someone, I beg you, intelligence, real quick.
Yeah.
fucker.
I feel like
Okay.
singularity.
You know what? 7's enough. Bam, hit, whoosh, whoosh.
That's why the tarp is over.
Yeah. No,
We're
you got
wrapping it up in the tarp. That's why we're saying wrap it up in the tarp and then hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna so you're gonna wrap it up in a tarp,
Yes,
kind of,
that's what
and
we're
then
saying.
smash the top of the tarp.
Yes. Not just
Okay.
fucking open ground. You know what? I'll even make it easier.
You can still roll me intelligence on that one.
Yeah,
Still roll me
I don't know,
intelligence. I thought you were just smashing it and letting the pieces
No,
fly on
no,
top of a tarp. Not-
wow.
Damn it. I'm no help.
We're just gonna-
Okay, let me
Well,
just.
five.
Going again.
12. Oh my
12
god.
buddies.
please.
All right.
beg.
Okay,
You know
just
what,
give me a
I-
second.
Just also, diamonds are hard,
14.
man.
So what's singularity?
17. Thank God. All right, Amaris.
Mm-hmm.
While this could work if you go at it for a while, it would take a little bit, and you have to worry about breaking the tarp. Because if you're trying to break the diamond, it would be a lot easier to break the tarp than the diamond itself, is the thing. You can try it. It's just, it would be a bit.
Oh,
I have a question.
hold,
Yeah.
Hold on.
hold on.
It-
Go on.
We have a diamond. We just don't have
Yes.
the dust. No,
Yes.
she's calling this out to Van Richten.
Oh no.
We have a diamond. It's just not in dust.
Grind it. Grind it
What?
on a smooth surface. Something. A
Got
rock
it.
would work. Anything.
Got it.
It'll take you time. But it's better than nothing.
Alright, guys, let's find a flat surface and a hard stone and let's
Do
grind,
it,
baby.
Well, guess what we're
Do it on the-
standing on.
do it on the other side of the bridge, please.
Yeah. Let's move over here. I can't
We'll
fucking
keep them
believe this.
You know, like,
Yo,
I-
hey,
Just stepping away from
I
that's,
can't believe this.
honestly, that's Van Richten right now. Of like, you fucking idiots.
I can't believe we came up here
Why?
like smooth on Jones, like bump, and then like, wait a minute. We
So,
don't have to tear
can
it
we
down.
just-
pants between our legs.
if we all help grind this, can we just skip ahead to the part where we cast the spell?
Yeah, yes, don't worry. I will say, as you guys kind of like try to huddle around, it will take a bit to grind it. It's not instant like you were all hoping for.
We look like we're fucking crackheads, you guys. Like, we're so insane right now.
You know, let's just
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
Bro, we're
Yeah.
supposed to save the realm with,
So
with this
funny.
team.
This is so funny.
Guys, the headcanon right now is we are garbage.
Because I will also say, yes, diamonds are strong, but they're also kind of brittle. You can shave them down. That is how you get diamond dust. That is a general rule of thumb. Just for any future wizards in D&D. So you know.
You know who wouldn't have problem with this?
Smashing them turns them into bits more than it goes into grinding. So I just, no matter how much I love D&D, I can't let that go.
The abbot would be like, the abbot would be like, I got this easy.
All right.
Man, I didn't know that's how that works. All right.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all
No,
good.
we're learning.
It's
we're
all good.
learning.
That's why I was just. That's why I'm kind of giving it. I know. Especially with that intelligence check. That's fine.
It's so funny.
So it'll take you guys some time to grind it down. It will take since some of you guys can like go onto two different sides as you're just kind of working on it. Then eventually only one person can kind of work on it. You're all kind of staying around. Using the tarp is a smart idea to make sure that the dust doesn't fly away or anything in that regard. As you just kind of grind it down and eventually mold it and make it into the dust that you need. It's very fine and thick. If any of you try to kind of touch it with your fingers, it almost feels like it cuts a little bit. But you grind it down a little further in, and then it eventually is now to the point where it's kind of grainy, but it's not cutting anymore.
Can I just look over? Like,
you
how long
have
does this
it.
take?
This would be about a 30-minute to 20-minute process, depending on.
Okay, because I did not look around, like turn around the entire time. I'm gonna turn around now. I just want to see the look or what's going on there. Like, does Van Richten have it like down pat?
At this point in time, they've moved over to the spot here, and Van Richten is just kind of keeping his arm around Mordenkainen, and he just is kind of whispering to him. As
Okay,
Mordenkainen
cool.
is just like looking out forward and focusing kind of onto the rock, you see his hands just kind of moving, and he's just slowly moving the snow in front of him, just kind of keeping his mind at bay. But you can definitely see he's getting further into not being okay.
Amaris, go.
I just grab
You
the
got.
tug
Don't trip.
with
Don't trip.
just look at Aknev.
It's icy here. Don't get mad at me. Don't run. Well, do run. Power walk. Go.
I'm just gonna say, we have the dust. I'm heading over to you all now.
Just Amaris.
Just me.
They'll be here in a moment, friend. You'll be fine.
Imagine he ran and tripped on the ice.
Fuck it, dexterity saving throw. No, just kidding.
No,
I get
I'm not
it.
running.
Walk,
I'm
just
I know.
Alright, let's get this,
Oh,
let's just get this done.
As you
boy, so unhappy.
as you begin to walk over to the point where you pass the bridge and you start walking on over to them, you definitely see the signs of someone kind of slinking backwards for a moment. As you do approach, the eyes are still wild as he watches you with every single step. Slower, Amaris. Do you slow down your pace?
I slowed down my pace.
All right. You slow down your pace before you kind of continue moving forward until you're within range. What do you do, Amaris?
Pretty sure. Positive that I'm going to have to, yeah. Now,
I cannot hear you. Can you please be louder?
I'm mumbling to myself just to make sure of something.
Okay.
Let me mumble.
Well, now, for this, I'm going to have to put my hand upon you. Again, I am asking for your permission on this.
He just kind of looks forward and just kind of nods. He's just heavily breathing kind of forward a little bit, just looking in the distance, just kind of waiting for an impact. Just something. Almost like that of an abused animal.
Just gonna slowly reach my hand for him until I have placed my hand upon him. Wait like a second, and then afterwards go through with incantation for greater restoration.
Please describe how it works.
Let's go.
Due to it being a similar thing to with Zella, it's just my body begins to be enwrapped in a silver light, and as the light begins to travel down the hand and then proceeds to head into Mordekainen. No wings this time, since I don't have the since I'm not using the abbot effect to cast this. Instead, it's just almost a soft howling as it begins to transfer over.
His hand goes up immediately, and you start seeing a hand motion of him getting ready to cast something over towards you as his eyes are wild as these effects are happening to you. And as you see it forth, you've seen this before casted by Aknev. You've seen it casted by a couple of people as he's about to cast Counterspell, as Rictavio grabs onto his wrist and holds it down and just looks at him shaking his head before the Counterspell has not gone off. As you finish the touch and the connection, the energy seeps over up to him, up to his arm, goes up through the neck and goes up onto the head until the eyes themselves burn a quick bright white silver, and the mind has a sudden, just almost visual dome go and loop around it for a moment before a slight tinge of burning comes from the top of the hair The eyes blink. Huh. He kind of begins to get up,
Could have removed my hand from him before he
removing snow from him as he goes. Van Richten begins to kind of get up with him as well, watching him and just kind of keeping an eye focused on him, as you just are within inches of these leadens, Amaris, before he thinks for a moment. There's kind of a look out into the distance that he kind of gives, and he kind of begins to move his hand outwards and begins to cast something for a moment before he touches the back of his head, and the hair that he has just immediately hits into the wind and flies off into the distance, completely completely shaving the back of his head as he just kind of looks out again for a moment before looking back over to you. Apologies for the incorrect introduction, and thank you for your help. As he just kind of reaches his hands out towards you and just immediately goes to shake you. It kind of takes a step forward. As respectful as you were of his space and everything, he was not immediately with yours. as he takes that step forward and just kind of gives you a small shake.
Okay.
About right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You have healed one of the greatest minds that has ever lived, and I am in your debt and your compatriots. All of you over there. Hello. Thorn, Arknev, Maro, Eileen, the pretty boy. All of you, if you would, just come over here.
You're not crazy anymore. You're not gonna blast up a mountain.
No. Keep your voices down and no loud spells as you cross the bridge. It is good to finally reacquaint myself with all of you, and I apologize for my actions. As Mark's just kind of sitting there, he's like, I'm going to take it as a compliment. I'm just saying.
I would too.
There you go. As he goes, I have been underneath a psychosis of sorts, and my actions were both impromptu and maniacal. I apologize for this, and I wish to make amends if you would let me. I have an abode nearby here that I believe would be suited for all of you to take a rest from this freezing cold, and to further our layout, I suppose, what is now going on. As I can see around us, Strahd still seems to remain, or at least his land does, and therefore the balance is not intact.
Maro, come on.
Yes, Maro, come on, please. All right. So, as you can still see, there's like gaps going on. You know the spell worked and took place, Amaris. You can definitely see there's a complete change of demeanor. He's less animalistic and feral, but you can definitely still tell there's like parts that are just either still healing right now or something. But he's there. He's at least there for now.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm about to make an insight check on this dude. That explains everything I need to hear.
Follow me. As he guides you guys further into this kind of path as he goes through. In case I do lose my mind again, fair warning. The bridge is rigged to knock you off at my leisure, and so is then the mountain slide downwards. Just fair warning. An avalanche at my fingertips, if you will. Now, let us move forward as he decides to bring you all out and about over towards the direction around the mountain, and as he continues.
You see, guys, chat. If you ever have a manic episode, don't rig a mountain to just kill people, please.
Okay.
I'm just following him.
I will follow. It's just how it is.
it goes on, I'm gonna kind of whisper over to Octavio, just saying, "This is."
Yes, that is him. That is Mordenkainen, more or less. His mind is not as well as it was when I first met him, but this is better than anything. Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Also, next time, don't throw the curveball at me like that.
Okay. I do want to apologize. I do have.
There's
the
no
ability-
need to apologize. Just don't do it again.
This fucker.
Right.
You had a magical nuke waiting to blow up on us, and you didn't tell anybody. Don't do it again.
Don't
He
let him
leaves.
little
He
kid
leaves.
you.
He goes ahead.
Don't let little kid. I'm not gonna say nothing, but don't let a little kid you.
I'd have forgotten too. It's okay.
No, it's not.
We're here.
I-
We're here. We did.
No, it's. I'll behave.
All right. As Van Richten and the rest of you all move on forward, you all eventually get to another bend that kind of leads to a small, slight cliff going upwards that kind of turns and curves into a kind of natural set staircase that wraps around, eventually almost a full 180, as it kind of goes in a motion like this, essentially, as it turns back around. And as you kind of get there, there's eventually kind of a resting point at the top of this area that is just a resting point. There's nothing besides like a small, like it's about 20 by 10 at this area, and there doesn't seem anywhere else to go. As he goes, so for the saviors of myself, I would like to impose upon you all the option of a rest here. You may take it or decline it if you will, but in this place you will be safe from both any harm that would come to you and the watching eyes of Strahd, which I believe would be beneficial to everyone. There's a spell that I have coined that is very familiar to me and something that I wouldn't forget even in a psychosis, and, well, it comes in handy in this place. So,
Is he gonna do it?
as he turns over to the side, he just kind of takes his hand and waves it on upwards, and you see a thin line kind of appear. And it's a little bit of a thin pink line for a moment before he takes his hand and swipes it over to the side, and almost out comes a large set kind of window door, but it's just a pink ethereal kind of nature to it. This is the place that I have been staying for this time to hide from the evils, and take it as your own as well. As he snaps his fingers, and the pink immediately dissipates, and now you can see inside there's suddenly a space that wasn't there. There's no back to this. You saw it happen. This isn't touching a wall. This is just in the center of this place here. It's a door into an area that from the inside looks full of wooden set walls and ground placements. There is a kind of reflective open kind of glass piece above in the area that you're looking at that seems to have constellation and pieces of stars, but you don't even recognize some of the constellations. Even those of you that may have paid attention to the stars before, they seem almost strange or new before the glass shifts and it changes the sky to different form. And along with that, there is a couple of benches kind of set at the front and a kind of carpet leading forward till you get to a tri-section where there's 3 other exits, forward, left, and right, with more long adorned hallways and paintings and pieces all set to the side of this place, as this is the entryway of a Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion.
Yep. Yep, you're goddamn right. You are
Sorry.
goddamn right.
I hate him, but that was pretty cool.
As as he begins to just say that, you are all now welcome inside. You are all friends of myself and the balance, and any friend of Van Richten is a friend of mine. Thank you again, friend. And as he says that, you just hear a lightning strike in the distance.
You should go inside. Also, he prefers Jericho, right? Right? And I look towards Van Richten.
Yeah, you as you turn over to Van Richten, he now is looking forward and sighs heavily after he heard that lightning strike. After Warren kind of had mentioned his name.
Yeah, I was about to say Jericho is good right now.
Maybe not even. Head inside now. As he goes in. Yeah.
Oh, he's mad.
Not at you.
Honestly?
As you all enter on inside of this place, you are met immediately. The cold stops. You are now heated in as you kind of take a step in, and as you all file in one by one, you look over to the side, and there's a large, kind of set, beautiful door frame adorned with ornate figures, almost not fully elven-like, more gnomish in nature, actually, but still beautifully kind of carved.
No,
Man loves the gnomes. As you all go in, he snaps, and the door shuts closed. And now it is invisible to the naked eye. A trick, a little piece I added for safety precautions that now is more than handy. Where, Apologies to all of you, friends of myself and the balance. We seem to be at a part where my mental is still recuperating. I don't see you as an enemy. I see you as your proper ally. It's just that my there's blockage. I may have been here for too long. It may require longer
it's okay, friend.
healing.
Take your time.
I will. Yes,
hold.
but allow me at least to pay you back. As even in this state of like stammering and slowness, he's still interrupting you, Akanev, and you realize, oh, it would be way worse if he was like himself.
Oh,
Well, it's like, oh, that was intentional.
Yapping.
Yeah. To the right here, I have, well, as he snaps, as some doors appear. To the right here, you now have abodes and rooms to stay in. I am limited to the amount that I can create in my domain, in my pocket space, without ripping through more fabrics of the realms. Therefore, the need to move you in. It's actually quite confusing to those that are of non-arcane tradition, because although this is space, we are actually not taking up more space. In fact, we are, like, as he just kind of puts his fingers together and just like shows like a fraction of space in between his two fingers. We are about this small right now. And in here, we don't take up any space out there. And this space technically doesn't exist, even though it's its own realm. As he's still trying to goes off for a lecture as he's going on, Van Richten. Just, we'll get the tour. We'll get everything later. Give us any details you need, and you and I should go talk for a little. Right. Yes, of course. We'll meet in my study here. These are your rooms. There is 3 of them. Split them up as you would like. And if you need more, let me know. I will be north here of the study with my friend and in the observatory. There is a kitchen to the left. There are servants all abound. Ask any of them for anything. They will make any food that you wish. Ask. Yes? Food? Any and all food, yes.
As someone who's very fond of your teachings and knowledge, do you mind if one were to use this study? I would love to know more about your...
It is my study, but while I am inside of it, I can show you around, and if you wish to discuss academics, as you were the one that knew of the mind blink, which, good on you very much. I will help with what you need.
I'm never
Whatever it
tell-
may
I'll-
be.
I'm never telling this man about Pramod. I'm not
Oh,
gonna fucking eat it.
and as he just kind of stops for a moment. True heroes deserve to be treated as such and rewarded as such. Please, hold on. He kind of reaches into an inner pouch and inner pocket for a moment before he there's a small kind of vial that he kind of pops and drinks for a moment. It's kind of got a viscous kind of green that as soon as he popped it and swirled it for a moment, it turned orange. Then he went and drank it. Before he kind of yeah, he even he pounds onto his chest for a moment, and then he just kind of begins to pull out from his chest before he swirls it into the air and shoots it on up, and almost raining kind of a mist of sparkling like shimmers just kind of fades in and it surrounds all of you. There, a boon, a blessing for all of you. Use it well when the time is right. As I will give you all. Hold on. I believe. Where is it? Sorry.
We all get a boost to our stats, boys. 20s all around. Woo!
I really got that.
You gain the charm of heroism.
Whoa.
What is the charm of heroism?
At any point in time from now on, you can use a bonus action to give yourself 10 temporary hit points for an hour. And what's it called? My brain's blanking. You are underneath the effect of a bless spell for an hour as well when you use this. You can only use it once.
Oh.
So you would have a D4 to attack rolls and all that kind of stuff, and you would gain 10 temporary hit points for a whole hour once you use this.
Pretty sick.
Yep. That is your boon. Damn. All right, fine. I take it back. No one gets anything.
Oh, hold on. He don't speak for us. Take it from him.
Honestly, it's more disrespectful if you even gave me this shit. You can have it. I'm leaving.
All right, everyone
Stop
go out
here.
Anyway.
Enjoy yourselves and rest. You cannot be found here. And I will make sure that you all stay safe and guard you if there is anything that comes to pass. We should catch up at dinner. Enjoy lunch or anything that you want for now, and rest up, whatever you like.
Is he
And
being
once again,
sincere in his,
thank you all. Go ahead.
Is
Insight.
he being sincere in his hospitality?
Go for it.
'Cause,
Insight.
Like, there's something about it. There's something about it. 13.
13.
I love it. Lily just can't imagine what can be nice. He's like, this makes no
I
sense.
can't. I'm sorry. I can't. That might be me. You know?
Like, I made him a bitch. Why is he not?
Like, I met him pompous, you know?
It's hard to tell about that full on for the insight. He seems grateful, but he's also seems a little confused.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Yeah. There's the little fog there, if you will.
The second he's normal, like, I can't believe I was nice to you.
No, you have done a great favor for this place and most of the realms even. I don't know how much Van Richten has told you, but I am an individual that makes sure that the worlds, repeating worlds, no, scratch that, realms themselves stay intact.
He spoke very highly of you, yes. Yeah.
But you lost here.
That too.
He kind of points over towards you, Thorn. Correct. I underestimated my opponent, and he tricked me and got the better of me. I believed I was doing a small favor for those Barovians here, and I misstepped. And now I will right the wrong that I have done, thanks to all of you. After
Well,
a few
that's
things,
great to hear. we are also going against the devil himself, and was hoping maybe that you could ally with us.
We can talk about that later.
Later, yes.
Over dinner.
Yes, we'll speak on dinner. Maybe I'll see if I can clear my mind more. Thank you once again. Enjoy your stay. Rest up. As he begins kind of going up north. Come on, friend. As he kind of turns around to Van Richten, who's already just kind of following behind that he just didn't notice. Oh, come on. As Van Richten just kind of looks back at all of you guys and just kind of gives you a nod before they both go into the study, as you are now left to this intersection to bedrooms, the door that's closed, the study, and the kitchen. And you have free reign inside the original Mordenkainen's mansion.
And we'll end it there.
We're going to end it there after two things. Well, three, because you did it already. Well, and I'll hold on to that for next week. The first thing is, you all are level 12.
Yeah.
But now you're level 13.
Let's go.
Successfully,
Lucky number 13, baby.
successfully finding, curing, and also taking the route of the diplomacy route with the fights that she also had prior. Everything, you guys have just hit 13 by 600 XP. Good luck, or good job on you guys.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, why are you saying the luck?
I meant I said good and then luck just came out. It's a tick. Along with that, along with that. No. If you had gone and killed him, that would not have gotten you enough experience. But I did the math earlier today. I was like, hey, look at that, and that is my present to you on this day of misery. You're welcome.
Hooray.
The other thing is, because it's probably not going to come into play anymore. One of the traps that I was talking about, that I was telling you guys that it could have rolled for it, because I'll just say it here because it's very funny.
Bro was so happy about this. He was like,
The one that doesn't do any damage is when you're holding onto the rock, you start getting pulled into it. Your skin goes into the rock and melds with the stone. You would have been stuck inside with no way of freeing yourself. You would have to have an ally do something.
Bro,
Your hands would be bound, your legs would be bound. You would just be stuck to the side of the mountain.
Bro
Oh,
was
yeah, that
really
would- yeah.
trying bro was really trying to make us an Angelo.
Dog, why are you weird like this? Why would you do that?
It was the top list of the traps. It had the least chance of being.
Yeah,
but it
it
was
still
in there because
existed.
Yeah, I know. You guys are at higher level stuff. I need to throw more at you than just rock.
You can
So
calm down.
level
There was only one of those though.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
say, well, go ahead, boys.
So level 13.
You are level 13. Yes.
Wow.
I would say you get your benefits on a long rest, but yeah. You didn't expect it?
I did not expect us to get a level. I thought we were done for the campaign. Not even gonna lie.
No.
He's,
We've been
dude,
talking
he's
about that
saying
for a
that he's
while.
saying that we're still probably gonna hit 14, and that we even have the tiniest incremental chance of hitting 15.
Because everything that you guys have done too. It was the what was it called? It was the fight of the Revenants. It was the fight against the Clouds. It was the invasion of Kresik. It was the fight against the Abbot. It was so many little encounters, so many little things that you did. Curing Stella was some big points too. Like that, you had all little tidbits here and there. Like everything, was just stacking and stacking. Before I knew it, I was like, "Hey, wait! If they cure Mordenkainen today, what'd they get?" And I was just like, "Oh, hey."
And then,
Made it.
are we gonna roll for health right now?
You guys can if you would like.
I would like
If you want to wait till next week because you want to multi-class or something, but it's up to you.
Are
I
we-
wanted to quickly head to the kitchen and eat the food before people get there.
Are
They-
we,
it's unending. Trust.
and then we are still on, correct?
Yes, we are still.
Yes.
Okay, so do we want to roll now, guys, or
I'm down.
I'm down.
I want to.
All right, let's go.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
hold off only because I don't know whether I want to stick to cleric or not.
Fair
You're
enough.
gonna go back
Hell
to Blood
yeah.
Hunter, or you're actually gonna.
Because there might actually be a chance for me to hit level 3 with it, so I kind of thinking about it.
All right.
If
Okay,
you
who's
wanted,
rolling first.
if you wanted to as well,
I will roll
I'd be
first.
cool to talk to you about that to see how many levels we want of each kind of in a thing here, because you've kind of been going in between, so I could say we could hit Blood Hunter level 2, but yeah, but still, we'll see.
Oh, that's garbage.
Was that 1 or 2? Remember?
Sad. It was a 4.
Damn.
Yep.
Wait,
Alright,
what? Oh,
Alright, Thorn,
sorry.
hit that shit. You know
Oh,
gonna
you
be.
want me to do it? Okay.
Bro, you know
Okay.
you know your rolls be fat.
The
I've-
defense first.
I feel like I should just take the average from now on. Look at.
I'm sorry, man.
Wow,
Hey, you're still pretty high up though.
We gamba.
Okay, let's go.
Uh,
There you go. 6-3.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, Eileen's next.
Well, that
Because-
isn't that 11, Thorn, because of the plus 2?
Yes, it's
Ah.
11 for me because of tough.
Are you at 50?
Boo.
I am over 50.
Oh, hey.
I am at. Oh wait, hold on.
oh, look
I
at
am
this.
I am almost at 160. I'm at 159.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that
Alright.
put me to 159.
The 5. Okay, so 3, 5 on that one, and then the 6 on that one. Oof. Oh, it's been a low roll set this time around.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
Hey,
not
we
for me
got-
today.
I do get 4th level
you guys-
spell slots though.
You guys rolled hit die on misery day? Come on, guys.
Don't you beat us on Misery Day, guy?
Yeah, but honestly, rolling hit die on misery day and noticing that y'all didn't get even average.
You're gonna take the average. You're just gonna gamble. You're not gonna gamble.
I think I got my average.
I'm just saying.
You did get your average, yeah.
and
Yeah.
then let me just check.
Or-
The highest was average.
I have
I
a
mean,
question.
look, Thorn already lives in misery, so he's okay.
I mean,
have-
this is true.
I
But
am
I also
question.
have the highest health in the party.
Mr. DM, Mr. DM.
Yes?
Can I make a proposition for you?
Uh,
Since it is your birthday
uh-huh.
and you love
Misery
us,
day.
No, I
Misery
don't, but go
Day.
ahead. Yeah, misery
and,
day.
and would you allow one Gamba reroll? Just the one because it's your birthday. It's special. It's the first level up of the year.
Wait, is this a reroll where like
If you get a natural 1, then it stays.
Do we? I'm down to Gamba.
I'm fucking. Shit,
You're
y'all have
fine.
fun- y'all
Don't
have
look
fun
at
with
me.
that. Yeah, I was
But-
gonna
but-
say
but-
y'all
but-
can
but
chill.
would you allow the Gamba a little?
Banishment.
Am I a cruel god? Let me think.
And then
Just saying,
guard.
I mean, if you
I mean,
really want to be cool about it, you can have to roll all of their hit dice and then.
What?
Hold on, don't say it's fucking-
Yo.
There you
I wanna be
go.
part of
There
this.
you go. There you go. I'm
my God.
liking her. I'm liking her.
tried to
content there.
sins on
Mars
me.
is spitting.
What?
Hey,
Mars
no.
is spitting.
You're happy with what you got. You're good. I'm saying if you really want
What?
to
Why?
gamble,
Why?
might as
yo,
well go all the way, right?
Why don't you stay the fuck out my conversation? I'm talking to the DM. Going on this shit, you
Because
bitch
it's
ass.
misery day.
Shit, misery
I'll-
on this dick.
I'll allow anyone that wants to reroll a reroll, but here are my stipulations.
Okay.
If you roll max on the dice, you reroll just once. If you roll for those with a D10, if you roll a 2, you keep it. For those with a D8, if you roll a 1, you keep it.
Oh, but if like the D8 people roll a 1, we could reroll hypothetically.
If the D10 people roll a 1, they can reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
The D8 people still get the 1.
It's still,
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that
Okay,
chance.
let's Gamba.
Let's fucking Gamba. Yeah.
All right.
You first.
So from
You
5 and
suggest.
6
Okay,
to
shit, yo,
that one's all around.
7.
Okay.
One.
Perfect!
So much better.
Where you?
don't ever talk to me again. I'm a Gamba king.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I will take
7.
it.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
rolled.
You're playing 2, Thorn?
Fine. Yeah, hell no, I'm not.
Okay, I thought you said you were playing 2. Okay.
So I
Power.
rolled 7. I got a 4.
Yeah, man, I
Well,
rolled my health the entire
You wanna
campaign.
use
Or on
You
your
can't touch me.
You rolled a 4
4
on
on
the
the hit dice.
Yes. So if you roll if you roll a 3 or a 2, you get lower. If you roll a 4, it's a tie, and if you roll a 10, you got to reroll.
If you roll 10 again, then you keep it.
If you roll a 10 twice, you keep it. Yeah.
Either
Yeah.
roll 10 twice or roll 9 through.
It
Five.
doesn't matter at this point.
It's up to you.
So my health is currently 114. Why not? Let's just
We love Gamba.
You guys are lucky I play gotchas.
7, 2.
Let's go. Come on, come on.
Oh,
that's
You
a
have to
reroll.
re-roll
That's a
it.
reroll.
You have to re-roll, but a 10 is possible now.
Come on,
Wait.
come on.
Come on, another 10, another banger for the
You
century.
gotta re-roll it. Come on.
Can I inspire him? No, take the
No,
No, that's not how it works.
All right, boys.
Oh, let's
come on.
see.
Come on.
Get that shit
Oh
again.
boy.
And it's
There
lower.
it is.
Yep.
That it's a 2. It
Yeah.
turns to 5. I apologize.
Everything hurts. Why did I gamble? Why?
Hey, everybody at home, this is why gambling's bad. You want your friends to
I
succeed,
rolled the
but you will
10.
fail.
I had to re-roll, and the 2 that had been cursing me showed up again. I should have stuck with the 7.
I'm just saying, like, let's just be glad that Strahd was not the DM on Mystery Day, because that idea of just re-rolling your hit dice from start to finish probably would have been.
That's not fair.
Good thing.
I kind of want to see what it is, you know?
Well, what if? Sorry.
Yeah, I want to see what could have been if I had to reroll all my health. Hold on.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm done.
13.
I'm sorry, Maro.
I'm done. What's your health at, Oknev?
I just wanna,
My health now.
Yeah.
Hey,
111.
Hey, I'm a kind of god. I'll throw this in there, but it could get worse.
You could go again?
One is now available, but 9 and 10 are rerolls. If you get a 9 or a 10,
crazy.
if you get a 9 or a 10, it unlocks.
Wait, so what's your HP? What's your 1, 2?
It's at 5 right now.
I went from 7 to 5.
Listen, I'm being generous.
So
It's my
you're at
birthday.
112 now.
Wait,
Yeah.
Lily.
What's up?
Yeah. So you're 1 health above Oknev.
You don't count the 3 because you get max. Remember, because the first level.
The first level you get
Yeah.
max automatically.
So you would have.
So
you'd 80.
it'd be 83. 83
plus your what's your con?
So-
It's +2.
26.
So 26. That's 109.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm above. I'm at 112.
Hey, you all have rolled above. Hey, do
do
you want to take it? It's up to you.
Gamba, I will
9 and
Gamba.
10, 9 and 10, 9 and 10 are locked. You're basically on a D8 now, but if you get a 1, that's a 1.
Yeah, but like you
Your chances of bad are low, but yeah. I'm not trying to make this gamba. I'm trying to be fair and nice at the moment because it is misery day. No.
All right,
It's
you know
gonna
what?
be nice on Misery Day. Like, come on, bro.
All right.
Bro, what do you mean?
You know what? All right, we're gonna roll the dice
gamble!
one more time.
Come on,
What?
7. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Come on,
Honestly,
7. Come on, 7.
It can't get any worse.
Don't say that.
Well-
Don't say it. You roll 1, you're on my HP, and that's not good for you. But roll
Oh,
a 7.
it
roll
kicked
a
me out
7.
the roll 20.
Get out of the gambling
You're
casino.
Hard
God, you
lesson
can't
to
go.
learn. Just because your day is bad, it can always get worse. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
All right, I'm just gonna do it. Do it for the chat, guys.
Do it for the chat.
Don't do it for
Do it for the
chat.
vine. Do it for the vine.
Chat wants you to fail.
10 is unlocked.
No. Again, why you?
Everybody hurts.
10 is unlocked. 9 is a reroll.
Gamba.
You just have to roll another 10. Or honestly,
yeah.
roll an 8. Like, that's all you gotta do.
Hey,
3.
back to the
You're one up.
original. Oh wait, no.
You're one
up. Hit
Yeah,
the
one.
middle.
120.
Let's go.
Truly.
Wait, your health at
Everything
120 now?
hurts.
Wait, your health at 120?
I thought your health
That's
was
good.
at 112.
Because he was at 114. He was 114 before
Ah,
anything
that's
else.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the 114 was when he rolled the 7.
No, no,
Nah,
no,
he's
wow.
fine. He's fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best I can do for you on Misery Day. Pull the
Well,
check.
it's I guess it's in the middle. I rolled a
Between
4,
7 and 5.
then I went down to 2, and now I'm at a 6.
I feel like I actually watched Morrow at the slots.
Hey, chat. We love a good gamba.
I just like how Roll20 just looked at him just like, hey yo, like these are rerolls. Gives him max. It's just like, yeah, this is what you could have had, bitch. And, like,
Happy.
gives him the rolls.
The 10
Oh,
every
it's like, all right,
time.
cool. Go ahead. Gives them max again. It's like, Hey, yo, did you forget? This is
Hey,
what
listen,
you could have had.
I'm not re-rolling, but I just want to see what the roll would have been.
Hey, what's up, Miranda? Happy Misery Day.
It was the same.
It's the same.
Roll 20 was like, you
Alrighty.
stay in your
Happy
fucking
Day.
lane.
We
Oh, thank you.
love
Thank you,
gambling,
Adrian.
baby.
Okay, guys. Yeah, thanks
Alright.
for coming out. Have a good time.
All right, everyone. We had a fun time in Curse of Strahd, and we finally dealt with Mordecai. We hit level 12. Things
We
are
hit level
finally
13.
starting.
13.
We hit level 13. Things are finally looking up for the Talons, ain't it? The name is still sticking. Bro, we still struggling. Anyway, we appreciate all of you coming on now today. We'll see you next Monday on Curse of Strahd, Curse of Stream, and bye!
Bye-bye, guys. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble.
Gamble on Misery Day.
Don't gamble.
Shut
Don't
up!
gamble.
I'm muting you.
Gamble.
Don't
You want-
gamble.
you want